Hey, it's been a minute.
I know. Thanks for coming here on short notice.
No problem, but are you sure you want me to help you with this? I know I've dabbled in wrestling before, but I've been focusing on MMA the past few years. Just seems kind of, I don't know, desperate.
Who else could I trust more than my old training partner?
Yeah, we were always trying to outdo each other back in the day. Might be nice to team up together for once.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
You know I'm ride or die with you. Let's do it.
Great. I've arranged for you to have a warm-up match here today before we tackle NXT together. I know you're used to knockout and submission rules in MMA, but today's pinfall only, to get used to wrestling again.
Go for the 3 count. Got it. I'm gonna go get changed.
All right. You do that, and I'll get to strategizing.
Haven't changed a bit.
All right. Show Sammy why you're the only person on Earth I'd bring in here to watch my back. That's it. You're making this look easy. You're doing great. Keep pushing. Stay aggressive, but don't get careless. Hell yeah! You dominated in the cage, now you're dominating in the ring. Keep the pressure on! Don't give them room to breathe!
1, 2, 3.
Show me some aerial offense! Finish strong! Show them what you're made of! Stay calm and control the pace. You're gonna fit in just fine here.
1, 2, it's over! Ring the bell!
So, this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy, but for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this fighting in MMA, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best, which, in my case, is being scheming and calculated.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
NXT is going to be ready for you to strike back, but they don't know I'm on board yet. We can use that as a tactical advantage.
How so?
We're going to hustle them, embarrass them, and when it's all over, walk out with their precious intergender NXT Unity Tag titles.
Solid plan. It's exactly what I would have done. But how are we going to pull this off?
I know a guy who can get me into the Performance Center.
First things first, you're going to explain just how the hell you got in here. The Performance Center is official NXT Mutiny territory now.
Chase got us in, right?
That's right. I'm Chase. Used to train here a few years back. Still think I got a raw deal. Before that, I was a popular minor league mascot named Ribby. Ring a bell?
I have no idea what you're talking about. So you just walked right in? I don't get it.
Well, I still had my old badge. Plus, it helped that I kept in touch with Todd, the security guard. Good guy.
Freaking Todd! This really is his last strike. Anyway, I'll deal with him later. Why exactly are you here?
We're here to show Mutiny just how great me and Chase are. If you want to take down Raw and SmackDown, you need to sign us.
Is Shawn Michaels still here? What about Corey Klein? I'd like to give them a piece of my mind. They really missed the boat on old Chase.
None of them are here. You're dealing with me, okay? NXT Mutiny signed me to be their top producer, and I can't have outsiders showing up unannounced on my watch. My bosses would not approve.
I told you this was a bad idea, Chase. Let's just go to SmackDown or Raw, where they recognize real talent. Their GMs have been blowing up my phone nonstop.
Wait, they have? You know, it just so happens that the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions are training here today and need some opponents. So if you two think you're Mutiny material, go prove it.
You won't regret this.
Just remember, if this works out, who gave you the big break. Now excuse me. I need to go fire Todd. I'm happy you two came in today. Lexus and JC were just telling me they wanted some real competition. But I guess you'll have to do. Kidding! Let's see what those Raw and SmackDown GMs were so interested in. We call this the Performance Center, not the Flop Around Center. I have a whole bunch of ideas for how we can freshen up NXT. Bringing back the shaky cam every time someone gets hit, 3 cuts per second. Bailey and KO are gonna love it. Can you help me set up my new office computer? Having trouble with that pesky dongle again.
Tag is in. One. Two.
Not gonna lie, this beat's working for Miz. Well, that's not saying much. Every Tuesday I had to clip his toenails. Am I oversharing?
That's a good tag. Tag was made.
Are you two auditioning to be wrestlers? Or are you going for more of a second stage improv comedy vibe? Hey, Lexus and JC, do you know if Mutiny offers a 401k? I forgot to ask in my interview. Have you thought about tagging out permanently? Can we pick up the pace? I just remembered that I have to pick up Bailey's dry cleaning. Lexus, JC, I'm sorry. They said they were good.
1, 2, ring it.
We weren't ready for that match, Troy, but I promise the outcome would be different with more time to prepare.
Speak for yourself. I was fully prepared.
I'll handle this, Chase. So, what do you think about a rematch, Troy?
I think it's cute you think another match would turn out any differently. But you've given me a great idea. If you want a rematch so bad, why not do it on NXT? So the entire world can see your big debut and how talented you are.
Thank you. I accept your offer of a rematch on NXT.
Perfect. The Unity Champions are gonna look great. And Bailey, KO, and all my new bosses here at Mutiny are gonna love it. Thanks for doing me this huge favor.
Anytime.
how much might a surprise change like this affect the Unity Champ's game plan?
A heck of a lot. Everybody in the arena expected an indie wrestler named Chase, and instead, we had the WWE debut of a formidable partner for the #1 draft pick.
Well, not to mention it was a very sneaky and shrewd strategy to pull this switch on Mutiny. King and Jane have got to adjust on the fly while already in the thick of things.
What a forearm shiver!
Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway. What a barrage of stomps.
You could feel the resentment building with each stomp there. Yes, press! Straight aggression rained down with unbelievable force, and this could be their path to the title.
Holy, that was an awful landing.
Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lexus unable to use his wide arsenal here.
Takes a big hit.
The champion on the receiving end of some serious offense.
Now we see if he weathers this moment or tries to tag out. Vicious backbreaker.
And he has an answer for King.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Narrowly escaping there.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Step ahead.
Devastating elbow.
Getting tagged in.
Oh, he had that scouted.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Locking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexus came with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the wrestler Chase who is supposed to compete tonight?
Credit to the challengers for throwing NXT off their game.
Hold on, spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Chase.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now, taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
I saw what you did by pulling a fast one on NXT and winning their Unity championships. Clever.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny. We came up training together.
I know all about you. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it, so this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
Is it, though? Like you said, you're too close to this. Might be clouding your judgment.
I know you're new here, so I'll let that slide.
Bottom line, we're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you tricked them into defending their Unity titles. And then walked away with them, too. Well done.
Thanks. I guess that producer Troy was fired by Mutiny for his screw-up and is now groveling to get his job back with us. Good luck with that.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldous and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
Yeah, it is convenient. I can't believe he's still staying neutral. Makes you wonder if there's something else going on there.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
Am I the only one seeing this, Oos? NXT's Mutiny out here making moves, pulling everyone to their side while people watch the uprising from the sidelines. Even Triple H and the board are low-key cheering for them.
You don't have to remind me. I saw it firsthand at the draft, remember? It should be all hands on deck.
Yeet. We need more people doing stuff like taking those Unity titles off them.
Thanks. It might have been a small victory, but every little bit helps. If we can keep chipping away, eventually they'll topple.
For real. Anything to slow their momentum down. It was starting to feel like they could do whatever they wanted. Reminds me of when the Bloodline first started. We had that edge. And nobody was cool like us.
But we've seen that all play out before, right? Starts out hot, but a lot of folks are gonna get left out once they get what they want, you know?
Seen it, felt it. When you're useful, you get used. When you're not, well, like you said, we've seen how that plays out.
It's impressive the way Mutiny's able to manipulate people. They've got a knack for pulling strings and making the bad guy look cool. But that's something we could work with. Use their own game to play them.
You got something cooking.
You said it yourself. People are joining up because Mutiny is cool. It's got an edge that makes standard corporate WWE look basic.
We can't compete with that smoke.
Not unless I show them some fire, Oos.
So you do have a plan. Yeet.
Yep. And I'm kicking it off later tonight. You're gonna love this one, Jay.
Can't wait, Oos.
I'm sure I'm not the only one still distracted by that NWO shirt. It's tough to focus on the match with that hanging in the air.
Well, just try being a professional, Saxton. It's a shirt. Besides, I'm sure we'll get an explanation when the time's right.
Well, I'm also sure Chad Gable isn't worrying about his opponent's wardrobe. He looks poised to prove that skills, not shirts, win matches. Vintage move here. Look, he had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
Kick to the midsection. Oh, this is so much fun to watch. All the momentum into a spinning powerbomb.
A powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those.
Oh, jeez, falling hard to the outside.
And it has got to be demoralizing just being tossed outside the ring like that.
Oh, they can worry about their feelings later. Right now,
here we go.
What? The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward. Really just laying it in. Back in the ring.
He almost got caught by that one.
The referee becoming collateral damage.
And Chad Gable looking for support from the crowd.
Teeing off with a series of jabs and keep an eye on the elbow.
No mercy being shown to Gable here.
Gable has to gather the energy to turn the tables.
Lands an elbow.
Stiff shot to the abdomen.
And Gable experiencing a true show of force there.
Sure, bodies are aching here, but I don't think the towel's getting thrown in.
Straight impact on the throat.
Ooh, that's a kick that would leave you gasping for air. Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway.
Kick.
Strong forearm.
And I think Chad might have been busted up there, too.
Oh, what a kick.
Blow after blow. He's looking rocked.
He's got to fight his way back into this. That can do Gable in.
Looking for the pin. Oh, shoulder up before three.
Still not over. Gable is still in this. How the heck did he kick out?
Lesson number 1 from the Alpha Academy is tenacity.
The sleeper is cinched in, and you can see little by little. In trouble here.
Oh, what a great counter. That'll break it up.
Ooh.
That puts a stop to Gable. Oh, look at the impact here. Boom.
Pummeling the chest of their opponent.
This is brutal. Endless blows.
And Gable's hopes are waning. A slingshot into it all the way down to the floor.
That right there was a patented crash and burn.
The decision to go high risk produced no reward.
Heading over the rail now here.
I think the crowd is on their toes.
This crowd absolutely getting their money's worth tonight.
Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Yes, he had that coming all night.
Boom! Did you hear the impact?
Terrible position for Gable. And with the submission locked in, are we about to see a tap out?
He's trying to hold on, but his efforts are looking futile. And that's it. It's over.
Here is your winner.
An impressive victory, and maybe with the win under his belt, we can get some clarity about his...
Incredible performance out there tonight, but I think there's one question on everyone's mind. Why the NWO shirt?
Look, we all know that WWE is at a turning point. There's a civil war brewing, and it's largely because WWE has become stale, predictable, formulaic. We need to evolve.
So you're saying that you're joining Mutiny?
No. Mutiny is chaos for the sake of chaos. And just like so many times in history, the real fighters are going to get pushed aside once the leaders get what they want. Anyone who thinks they could trust Bailey and KO to protect their best interests is an idiot. So here's my message to all the superstars on both sides and everywhere in between. It's time for a new direction. We need to embrace our past to forge our future. That's why I'm wearing this shirt. The NWO wasn't about politics. It was about power and domination. So anyone who wants to stop playing the game and wants to run it, join me in my NWO movement.
That is a powerful call to arms, but as the former #1 draft pick, some might say you're as establishment as it gets. How do you reconcile that with calling for this new direction?
Being the #1 pick gives me a platform. My position lets me bridge the gap between the establishment and the rebels. I'm not here to tear down. I'm here to build better. So stand with me and take the third path. Not mutiny, not the WWE establishment, but a movement built on real power. I'm calling for a new era. Not just to challenge mutiny, but to redefine this business as it should be through dominance and brute force. Welcome to the New World Order.
So, do you want to tell me what the hell you're thinking? Bringing back the NWO?
Relax. Let me explain.
You'd better explain. I made you the #1 draft pick because I trusted you to be a cornerstone for WWE, not spearhead a whole new rebellion.
It's not another rebellion. This NWO stuff is just a way to stir up some trouble within Mutiny. It's a play. I just need people to believe it's real. And that's obviously working.
That is a pretty good idea, actually. But I really wish you'd run the stuff past me first.
And spoil the surprise? Come on. I've got this under control. Just sit back and enjoy my brilliant manipulations. You just might learn something.
Okay, I'll give you some rope. Just be smart.
I always am. That's why it's working.
This isn't just another match. The newly formed NWO needs to show they can stand up to Mutiny's challenge.
Exactly, Corey. And with Mutiny members like Joe Coffey and Shotzi now donning NWO colors, this fight isn't just pivotal, it's personal.
And our personal feelings aside, I'm sure Mutiny wants to squash this new faction before they can prove the NWO can be major players too.
Oh, that hurt. Taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar plexus.
He's able to slip away from that.
Mounted palm strikes. Constant pressure being kept on Braun.
Every form of offense Breaker attempts is being neutralized.
He's no longer looking at his best.
Well, this is what he's trained for, to be able to put up with this kind of damage.
Ooh, just relentless.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Arm wringer. He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad.
Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught down like being manhandled by a bear.
And he counters.
Uh-oh, jawbreaker! Call the dentist.
As their opponent up.
Crucifix bomb.
Kick to the stomach. He's been put through the ringer tonight.
We're reaching that point where one more big maneuver could change the whole match.
Yes, press! Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Steiner.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go. Got to change something up with the pin technique.
And he had Braun's number there. A big forearm connects.
Bam!
Stiff kick.
Problem here.
An attempt underway, but the ref is still distracted.
And into the cover. He wasted no time kicking out there.
What's it going to take to put this match away?
What's the tally on how many times we thought this match was coming to an end? I can't count anymore. This is getting into dangerous waters here.
Yeah, he's just running on fumes now. Frankensteiner.
Into the pin. Quick count out after one.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take. Gets out of dodge.
Lariat. Ooh.
There's the gut check.
Watch out.
Into the cover. This might be it. And ends the losing streak.
This isn't just another match. The newly formed NWO needs to show they can stand up to Mutiny's challenge.
Exactly, Corey. And with Mutiny members like Joe Coffey and Shotzi now donning NWO colors, this fight isn't just pivotal, it's personal.
And our personal feelings aside, I'm sure Mutiny wants to squash this new faction before they can prove the NWO can be major players too. Mounted palm strikes. Just going all out with every blow.
Look at this display of power. Overhead, belly to belly. It couldn't have felt good being shucked around like that.
smash. And Braun's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Braun's on the wrong side of every exchange.
Caving in the abdomen. Kick lands. And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver. Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Like it. Pin. Oh, great counter and a cover. He could have had this wrapped up. Not sure why he let up.
Braun dodges just in time.
Coming back from the outside now.
Nice arm drag takeover.
Sliding out of danger there. That's a forearm that'll floor you.
Oh, what a club. It seems like this match is becoming some...
Oh, smashing the jaw.
Feeling like it's over for Breakker.
Makes the cover. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
Breakker defiantly getting his shoulder up in time.
That was a good opportunity to end things. Now he's got to hope the opportunity presents itself again. And his onslaught continues.
This means he's cracked the code to his opponent.
And the forearm smash. Got out of the way, but can he capitalize?
Mounted palm strikes.
Hooking their opponent's legs into the surfboard position.
Double stomp to the legs.
Stomp to the gut.
Braun avoids the attack.
Waistlock, no.
Belly to belly.
My goodness.
Flying forearm connects. Breakker can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Tough spot for Braun to be in.
Get his press.
Oh, man, Breakker just got busted up.
Oh, what a kick.
Ooh. Right with the point of the elbow.
That might have knocked Breakker out for good.
Getting air with that forearm.
Ooh, hoping that was enough. Was it? Into the cover. And got the win. That is a huge win here tonight.
Here is your winner.
After that victory, it seems clear this new NWO is poised to be a major player in the fight against Mutiny.
Absolutely, Cole. They're taking over. The New World Order is here. And they're not just here to participate. They're here to dominate.
NWO for life, baby. And boss, before you say anything, you should know I'm already putting together a crew to help the Black and White take out Mutiny and the rest of the WWE. So far, it's me, and that's it. But you gotta start somewhere.
Right. Look, just slow down.
I can't slow down. I'm all in. SmackDown is gonna get smacked. Raw is gonna get cooked. They won't even be able to call it Raw anymore. They'll have to call it extra well done, even though it won't be well done at all when we're through with them. NWO!
Quiet, Truth. Listen, this whole NWO thing, it's complicated.
No, it's not. That's the beauty of it. I don't know if you've noticed, but there are a lot of superstars here who are 3 corners short of a squared circle. If you get my drift, they're very easily fooled. That's why we need this. It's totally real, and it's awesome. Watch. NWO Sneak Attack. That felt amazing. Now everyone knows the NWO is back.
It's not. Truth, you need to listen to me.
Good idea. You be the boss, and I'll be the enforcer, and go find some more WWE superstars to beat up under the banner of...
No, don't do that.
Okay. Then you be the boss, and I'll be the idea man. Here's my first one. NWO pay-per-view. Location? The moon. All we need is a rocket. How hard do you think it'll be to take over NASA?
Listen to the words I am saying. This whole NWO thing is fake. I made it up. I'm just trying to destabilize Mutiny, that's all. None of this is real.
It's not real? It feels real to me.
It's not, though.
Okay, I understand. It's not real, because we still need to dream it into reality. And we will, because it's out.
And you are exhausting.
I thought you said you had this under control.
I do. It's just our truth that's the problem. And then I had to back him up or it would have blown my cover.
Well, we wouldn't want that. It'd be a real shame if I only had one massive insurrection to deal with. Now I'm losing superstars to 2 factions.
I can't help it if I'm so convincing people from both sides are jumping. There's always collateral damage, but at the end of the day, it's working. That's what's important.
You need to end it. Now.
How about I end it next week? We've got some momentum, and I might have already paid for some things to make this NWO movement seem legit, including a non-refundable deposit on an arena, throwback set and all.
Fine, but only because Orton and Gunther are looking for payback. And Mutiny too. So at whatever NWO show you're apparently putting on, you're gonna host an inter-brand fatal 4-way. Raw, SmackDown, NXT, and your fake New World Order.
It'll be a night to remember.
Just make sure when it's over, your NWO is forgotten.
Each of these 4 has something to prove at tonight's special sold-out event after NWO's bold return set this whole powder keg off.
Right, Saxon, they came out swinging, but the ripples from that strike have put everyone on edge. Now it's about who can assert their dominance in this chaos on NWO's temporary home turf.
And with tensions this high, each superstar in the ring is not only fighting for victory, but also fighting to redefine the future of WWE.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Stops that offense from connecting.
You have to dig down deep to bust out something like that. Shows the hunger for a win here tonight.
Oh, for the bionic elbow.
Striking with the knee drop.
So precise. And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Be careful not to get disqualified.
That was just wrong. You should be a better person than that.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Snapping the neck. Kick to the gut. Lifted way up. Round and around and...
Well, that's one way to seize control of a match. Change the location to the ring.
If this lands, it's over. You gotta be kidding me.
From up top, right onto the target outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear. And Orton gets countered there. And he slides him back to the mat.
Time to see what you're made of.
Ah, gut check. Bringing this back into the ring.
Attacking the arm.
Pulverizing the arm is a great way to create an advantage. Base forcing your opponent to fight one-handed. Oh, my, single leg drop kick.
Gunther has set his sights on his opponent now. Only running on instinct to keep fighting. Completely lost otherwise.
He connects with a counter. Firm control. Not looking good in this position.
Starting this into the cover, looking for the win.
And he gets his shoulder up before the count.
Maybe that was just to keep his opponent off balance.
Gunther finding an opening. Gripping the jaw.
My goodness, that's insulting.
With onside strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. And the battle being brought to the Viper there.
This is what we expect out of Extreme Rules. No one is safe.
Lining up the chest.
Oh, made him pay with a rake across the eyes.
Double stomp.
Driving the elbow. Pressing their foot right into the gut. That's gotta hurt.
Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow. Ooh, a sharp kick. Uh-oh. Saw an opening and took them off their feet.
Gunther's got it locked in. Submission move here. Is he going to make his opponent tap out?
It's hooked in deep. His body's overcome with...
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold. It might have felt like he was losing a grip. Probably not going to win for a couple hundred years, Byron. You know why? His ability. Great escape. Gunther.
Gunther, what just happened?
Two. Oh, he just kicked out.
The Viper remains alive. Randy Orton continues the fight here tonight.
And Gunther definitely thought that would put him down. I can't imagine he's going to take it easy on him after such a defiant kick out.
Evades the attack. Well, that does not look good.
Yeah, it seems to have opened him up pretty bad.
Picked up and being carried around now. Bullseye!
That just put down the Viper.
And now he's back into the ring. Caught with a lariat. Now attempts to cover.
Can he keep him down?
Breaking up the pin count there. Meanwhile, we see Gunther. Right to the midsection. A reversal. Well scouted.
Good night. That looks bad for Gunther's face.
Orton just showed Gunther that he's still got it.
Hard to imagine there's much left in the tank.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
Oh, face stop. He answers right back. Oh, Gunther could be out. He got the shoulder up in time.
Wow, I thought this was over.
He wants this fight on the outside.
Turnbuckle here. Goes under the rope.
If this lands, it's over. All the way to the outside. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off. Kick to the midsection. Hoisted up. Disorienting spin and...
Revolution's in. A spinning powerbomb.
Drop kick right to the patella. Right in the breadbasket.
Finn Balor has his sights set solely on his opponent now.
Driven.
Tonight was a revelation. But let me be clear, it was not a revolution. The so-called NWO revival? Well, the truth is that it was nothing more than a hoax. I stand with Team Raw and SmackDown. Always have, always will. I apologize for the confusion. It was never my intention to let Raw and SmackDown superstars get caught up in this. I hope that you all can someday understand that I was fighting a much greater enemy. To everyone who thought they were part of something new, understand this. It was all a strategic ploy. The point? To reveal the weak spots in Mutiny's armor, to sort out the tough from the talkers. And guess what? It worked. They broke ranks as soon as they saw a shiny new toy. But now, my WWE friends, it's time to band together. Raw, SmackDown, NXT, whatever's left of it. We all stand against Mutiny. We're not just prepared, we are united, and together we're unstoppable. Mutiny, you're in our sights, and we're coming for you. And R-Truth, my loyal soldier, listen up. The NWO adventure, it was a blast. But that chapter's over. We need to lace up for the real fight, the one right ahead of us.
I have to hand it to you. Reviving the NWO to draw out the weak links from Mutiny was genius. You really turned the tables on them.
And maybe found myself a disciple in R-Truth.
He was a wild card, but he helped make it believable. I don't think you would have managed to pry so many members of Mutiny loose otherwise. Their ranks are pretty solid.
Not as solid as they thought. We exposed some serious cracks.
That's true. And I gotta say, the way you played both sides was impressive. Could be a trick we keep up our sleeves.
Absolutely. With the chaos we've created, they won't know who to trust.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT Mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? That's real unity. Unlike the current champions whose bond is that they used to train together. Wow, that's deep.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. For the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Mounted palm strikes.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Oh, my goodness. With the counter. Kick to the midsection. Oh, this is so much fun to watch.
Down we go.
That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement.
Oof, kick finds it. Attack to the midsection. Well-placed kick.
If this lands, it's over.
Phoenix splash! The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
He's got to keep in mind, pacing is everything in a tag match like this.
Getting him right into the corner. Oh, strong impact. This could do it. Emphatic kick out for the challenger.
I can't believe the ref didn't get two here.
And he avoids what was coming.
Oh, knee to the jaw.
We've got a tag.
Ooh. Rollins with a reversal. And he turned it around.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Mounted palm strikes. An endless bombardment from the champion. The challenger has to be rocked.
Stopping their opponent.
Followed by a forearm smash.
Turns that away.
Good technique reversing Rollins. Oh, a flying forearm on the mark. Oh, caught by the back elbow.
The champ taking care of business here. Rollins dodges in the nick of time.
Rollins getting worked on here.
Rollins has to find a way to right the ship here.
He got it. Tag made.
Nice arm drag takeover.
Now that's a bell ringer.
And the challenger's really not looking so hot now.
Yeah, he could really use a miracle right about now.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
And the slam.
Ooh, and he stops that offense. Suplex.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming. Rapid shots right to the gut.
Oh, man.
Now trampling the opposition. Puts the boot to the midsection.
Maybe not, maybe not.
They got it, and they're the new tag team champions.
This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. For the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Takedown, looking for the crossface, it cinched it. Looking to free the arm and does just that.
Versatility from Rollins. Ooh. Kicks. Early cover for the title. No, he kicks out.
It'll take more than that to hold him down. Got him in the corner now.
Impressive reversal on Rollins.
Oh, flying forearm. That'll turn your lights out.
Oh, man.
thrown with such force, the whole ring is rattling.
Rollins lining up. Massive miscalculation on that one.
Counters to gain the advantage.
Takedown. Put it to the crossface. Gets cinched in. This could... Looking to free the arm and does just that.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Just mounted with punches and not, oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off. Got out of there at the perfect time.
Single leg drop kick caught him. These attacks of the champ are adding up. Ooh, vicious kick.
Looking to seal the deal, guys. Squeeze that shoulder out. So close. And just in time, he gets out of there.
Oh, just to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed.
Now the pin for the championship.
Oh, wow. Made the save there.
That could have been it.
Nasty right hand.
Enziguri to the floor. Climbing up those ropes now.
Launching.
Look out below.
I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss. Guys, they're coming dangerously close here.
Oh, and a rear super kick.
From behind, nasty.
And momentum is slipping away from Lynch.
Lynch is going to have to dig down deep here.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched. Teeing off with a series of jabs and
a little elbow to finish things off.
Oh, stomping away.
Ooh, stinging kick.
Stiff shot to the abdomen.
Ooh, pounding the breadbasket.
Ooh, jarring back elbow. Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
Boom, right to the
got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title.
Retains. No. Challenger kicks out.
Good Lord. Scarily close to 3.
Boom, what a kick. And this onslaught is just draining her energy.
Yeah, she's definitely on the back foot now.
Right on the chops.
That is how a true champion defends their title.
Shoulders down.
Got it. And they stay atop the tag division.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions. And
they've done it. A well-deserved victory against tough competition.
And it's more than a win. This match is...
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah, this reminds me of when we first started training together. For every stride we made, it seemed like there was a setback. But no matter what happened, you never gave up. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
Thanks. That means a lot.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to Raw, I only have live event matches lined up.
This is your chance to shine. How about this live event match?
Here is your winner.
Here's a dream match that'll get everyone talking. Can I make it a reality?
here is your winner.
I've lined up a live event match that's gonna steal the show. Ready to take it? This live event match is gonna be epic. Want to be a part of it? Here's a chance to prove yourself. Think you can handle this match?
Can you find me something a little more competitive?
Here are your winners, and...
Have I got a live event match for you? Should I just go ahead and book your travel?
I need a real challenge, not this. This one's not doing it for me. Got anything else? Not at my level. Next? Nah, this match isn't worth my time. Got another option?
I got a hell of a live event match for you this time. What do you think?
I have to say, it's nice to have someone else around here who's...
Yeah, do people think just because we took on Seth and Becky that the issue with Mutiny is over?
I think they're too afraid to admit they're staring into a brewing storm. But that's where things stand. Nothing I can do.
So we wait while NXT plans? Come on, Aldis. I thought you were the GM.
I am, but my options are limited on what I can actually do. The board is sitting on their hands, which means they're sitting on mine too.
I wasn't brought here because my old partner needed a spotter. We need to be proactive. Is everybody just waiting around to get attacked?
And hoping it won't happen to them. It's been a while since the initial invasion. People are starting to get complacent, I guess.
Where's a mutiny invasion when you need one? Those initial massed attacks really lit a fire under the roster.
Exactly.
Do you know what happened to that masked mutiny used during those first attacks?
It's sitting in my desk drawer. Why?
No reason. Listen, I've got something I need to do, but let's talk later.
Sounds good. Keep fighting the good fight.
Oh, I will.
Zoe Stark looks to make a statement here on SmackDown tonight.
From behind!
Looks like Mutiny's making a statement of their own.
Once again, Mutiny's surprise attacks are back, and tonight at SmackDown's own Zoe Stark, who's caught in the crossfire.
This is really upsetting, guys. Every time we think the dust is settled, Mutiny strikes again.
Mutiny thrives on this kind of disruption. It's their way of keeping everyone off balance. The question is, who's going to step up and stop them? No two ways about this. Zoe Stark wants a fight.
She saw that coming. Bashing their grounded opponent with that shovel. Absolutely savage. Zoe moves out of the way.
Oh, clothesline. And she saw that coming from Zoe. Oh, man. Clocked with that shovel.
Good God almighty, that could end it all right here.
Boom. Steered away there. Oh, what a right hand.
Watch out. Zoe with the retaliation.
Kick right to the face. My goodness, look at this buffet of strikes. Starks looking to wrap this one up.
Cinching in the arm wringer, and met with a right hand.
Running knee lift.
Beating down with a shovel, straight pummeling them with it.
Oh! And she anticipated what was coming.
Up across the shoulders.
Feast your eyes. Stark with some agility. Oh, that knee just rocked him.
Went after the head and neck again.
Maybe trying to rattle the opposition's balance. Ouch! Oh, what a kick. Good defense there.
Elbow drop with authority.
Vicious combination of strikes. Turn out the lights.
elbow puts an end to that. Oh, what a right hand!
Coming down hard with that shovel.
Incoming! You can't defend against a flying shovel.
Hoisted up. I don't see them getting up after.
Did you see what happened earlier tonight? These random masked mutiny attacks starting up again. It's unexpected.
I did see it. Firsthand, actually.
What aren't you telling me?
That it was me. I attacked Zoe Stark under the mask. Think about it. A new mutiny attack reinvigorated and united the roster. And Mutiny can't deny this one without looking like they're too scared to take credit. It's foolproof.
Nothing is ever foolproof. But it is clever. And dangerous.
You know what? I got a taste of calling the shots when we went after the Unity titles, and it worked. I wasn't gonna sit back and be on the defensive anymore.
Maybe you have a point.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to stoop to their level and stir up trouble just for the fun of it. But sometimes you have to embrace the chaos to be heard. And that's what I'm doing here.
Just make sure you don't get caught if you do it again. And you should definitely do it again.
I plan to.
Liv Morgan looks ready for action.
Look out!
It's that Mutiny masked attacker.
Into the steel steps.
I can't believe Mutiny's struck again.
This is becoming a terrifying trend. Mutiny isn't just making statements, they're declaring war on everyone.
Terrifying is right. If they're bold enough to attack Liv Morgan like this, who's to say any of us are safe?
Oh, no one's worried about you getting taken out, Saxton, but you're right about one thing. These mutiny attacks will keep coming unless someone courageously steps up to stop them.
Running knee lift.
to slip out of the way.
And she re-enters the ring. Now we see Morgan. Hard ride to the outside. And she's fine taking this to the outside. And she has an answer for Liv.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Face buster.
Timed that one well. Oh! Dodge is out of the way. Propped up in the corner. She escapes the attack.
Running knee lift. Boom, what a kick.
What are we about to... Ooh!
Crushed a hamstring.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Hip toss, choke slam.
Mounting.
Uh-oh. Oh, and it's reversed. Liv Morgan, a hammerlock.
SOS. Ooh, holy top.
Wow, float over. Immediately into a sit-out powerbomb. Liv won't come back from that.
Heading to the top now. Perched up top. Diving knee drop. And she's making her way to the top rope here.
Up high.
Oh, she missed. Oh.
She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out. Beautiful arm wringer applied.
Oh, lariat right to the face.
Oh, what a knee to the face.
Shot right to the dome. Liv is losing any kind of advantage here.
Yeah, Liv's defensive instincts need to kick in. Liv has her marked.
That can make an opening for her.
Wow, float over. Immediately into a sit-out powerbomb.
Morgan is in deep peril here.
Heading to the top turnbuckle now. Up high.
And the official calls it. Clearly, they cannot fight any longer.
Where'd you come from?
I've been standing right here staring at my phone.
Sorry, I'm a little on edge. These attacks, they're relentless. I've been patrolling backstage non-stop.
Well, at least the roster has come together, right? Wasn't that what we were hoping for?
Yes, that is nice. But honestly, I haven't had a full night's sleep since this started. It's taking a toll. They even broke into my office and stole back that mutiny mask. If they can get in there, they can get in anywhere.
Relax. I've got a match in a couple days with a member of the mutiny crew down at NXT. I'll look around. Maybe I can even steal the mask back.
You're going to NXT? Alone? The way things are escalating, I wouldn't put it past that masked attacker to target you, especially on their turf.
Thanks for the concern, but we need to show we're not intimidated. Besides, I have a feeling I'll be okay.
All the same, judging by what I'm hearing, it won't be hard to find some support I can send with you. Let me see what I can do.
Thanks. I'm sure this lone attacker will definitely stay away if I've got some extra muscle behind me.
Yeah, but that's what's bothering me. The whole lone attacker thing. Ever since they announced themselves, they've been striking in packs.
Maybe they've changed their tactics.
Maybe, but something feels off, like a piece is missing, and I'm going to find it.
Let me know if you find anything.
I will. Good luck in your match.
One thing is very clear as this match gets underway, the SmackDown roster is coming together in a show of solidarity against Mutiny's mass attacks.
Exactly, Michael. Every underhanded move by Mutiny is only strengthening the resolve of these superstars.
Cobra clutch cinched in.
Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
Ouch. Hits the drop kick. A precision strike like that had to be calculated.
Wow! Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
The vicious streak of Dolan's being put to the test there.
The time is on her side. This match ain't even close to over.
Had the foresight to get out of that one.
Effective counter.
She dodges out of the way.
Legs caught. Uh-oh. Dolan finding an opening. Ooh, that hurt right to the...
Gigi Dolan with a Russian leg sweep. She got lucky to be so close to the ropes there.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. Pop right in the stomach creates the separation.
Finds some payback with their own reversal.
Oh my gosh, terminating knee smash. Gigi anticipated that one.
Slam.
Oh.
Floats over. Immediately into a sit-out powerbomb. Dolan's got to dig deep now.
What in the world? You have to wonder, what more does she have left?
We have reached a whole other level here. Big maneuver, executed perfectly, but still was not enough. What a way to get out of that one.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
She's in a very tough position.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays. Big stomp. And now with complete control of a fallen opponent, a vicious series of stomps into the hammerlock. And cranking at the other arm. Now this is agonizing.
Now Dolan can't stop this momentum.
Gigi has to turn this around and quick.
Oh, and a knee to the face.
Way to avoid that.
Big bounce. Oh, ouch. Knee to the gut.
Oh,
NXT, but everything's coming up.
Over the past few weeks, we've witnessed a series of unsettling attacks, but tonight, we may finally have a breakthrough. Nick, can you confirm the rumors that new evidence has emerged regarding the identity of the masked attacker?
I can. After a comprehensive search here at SmackDown tonight, we've made a significant discovery. The mutiny mask used in the attacks was found inside one of our locker rooms. That's right. These atrocities were perpetrated by a SmackDown superstar, someone we considered one of our own.
Are you able to reveal the name of the superstar you believe carried out these attacks?
Yes. It pains me to say this because of the trust I had in this woman, but it appears that our masked attacker is none other than Naomi.
You're saying that Naomi has been a double agent for Mutiny?
Sadly, it is unquestionably so.
Stunning information that I'm sure will send shockwaves through the WWE universe. Thank you, Nick.
That was an unexpected turn of events.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. The mask was in my locker, not Naomi's.
Well, here's the thing. When I heard Aldous was on a locker hunt, I panicked. I couldn't let you get caught, so I grabbed the mask from your bag and I ditched it. I don't know how it ended up in Naomi's locker, though.
Whatever happened, Naomi got caught in the crossfire. And the only people who know she's innocent are her and the two of us.
Sure, but I have a feeling Naomi's gonna end up joining Mutiny anyway. She might as well at this point. Once again, Mutiny gets stronger. Unless you want to try to convince her she's not alone.
I can't just watch Naomi go down for something she didn't do. It's not right. I'm not stupid enough to come completely clean, but I can at least give her some support.
Bold move. Let's see how this plays out.
The ring is charged tonight. The accusations against Naomi have sparked intense emotions.
That's right, Saxton. What was once a united front has now splintered, with questions over Naomi's guilt right at the center. As they square off, all eyes are on the ring, hoping that this battle will not be just for pride or retribution, but to help discover the truth. She fights back with the counter. Monkey flip. I love it.
She managed to avoid that offense. Gets out of the way of that one.
Wrenches the arm. Drop kick. Beautiful.
What a kick.
And Liv's usual persistence only got squished there.
She might want to think about leaning on her partner more in this match.
Loving blow. Look at that insult to injury with that one.
Well, I don't think there was anything necessary about that. Strong kick. My goodness.
Ouch. Oof. Bullseye with the drop kick. All the momentum's against Morgan now.
Yeah, Naomi's at full throttle.
What a display here. Counters on both sides. Sit-out mat slam. Quick thinking from Naomi. Liv Morgan.
2-on-1 face breaker. From the top, senton.
submission here. Rings of Saturn applied.
The rings of...
And will she? And she finds a way out of the submission.
Double axe handle smash.
Ducking out of the ring, roll up, going for the win.
And a shoulder in the air.
A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight.
Boom! Read that one. And she's tagging out.
Man.
Oh, look at this here. Arm wrench.
Damage to the shoulder is definitely good.
Jumping complete shot.
Ken Morgan clinch this one. Cover. Whoa. What just... I can't.
Agreed, Saxton. Looks like there's no limit to how much damage this superstar can absorb. And Liv Morgan truly thought she'd finished it. She can't let this get to her, though. She has to keep going.
And Morgan saves herself.
Running knee lift. And a kick. Looking to crush the hamstring.
Oh. Another one?
Hamstring crushing knee strikes.
Repeated strikes.
Things have gotten worse for Liv Morgan. She could be out of this match.
Yeah, she's in a lot more than rough shape here.
Choke slam.
She has her down for the count.
This is just barbaric.
She's got something wicked in mind.
Bam! That kick will stop you in your tracks. She manages to reverse it. Morgan gets intercepted.
Wow, float over. Immediately into a sit-out powerbomb. Liv's in a terrible predicament.
And she's still in the game.
I have no idea where Liv Morgan just found the strength to kick out like that. But she did.
And now it's reload time. Time to find another moment to pull off that one more time.
Shut the door. This could be over.
Shoulders are down.
Got it. There's the winners of the tag match.
Here are your winners, Naomi and...
With that win, Naomi and her partner might just have swayed some doubters. It's a big step towards clearing her name.
Absolutely, Byron. Victory like this speaks volumes. Hopefully it starts to mend some of those fractures within the roster.
Remind me to never get on your bad side around Halloween.
Yeah, you had both sides fooled with that mask. Reviving the concern about mutiny just when everyone was getting complacent? You shook things up.
Actions speak louder than words, especially from a masked attacker. And we needed to bring people around to our side.
And you did. Even when things went off the rails with Naomi, you pivoted. Seems like most people are willing to accept that neither of you were involved, and it was mutiny all along.
And Naomi probably feels like she owes you one for having her back.
I might be the only one in WWE who knows for sure that she's innocent. Well, us three, I guess.
Our lips are sealed.
Yes, they are.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, JC Jane and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be JC Jane competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head toward Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this Mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bailey. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bailey onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander. The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bailey and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
Ouch. Oh, man. Able to slip away.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch. A string of counters.
Slam down.
There's the tag. Going straight to the top turnbuckle. Uh-oh. Oh, my God, what a move. One step ahead there.
In off the tag.
Huge kick connects.
Oh!
Oh, kick connects.
She knew how to evade that. Then kick right to the gut.
Fisherman suplex.
Oof. The challenger taking some minor damage. Yeah, as Punk was doing everything that needed to be done there.
Taking out the arm, great strategy. Strong kick.
Knew what was coming there.
And he retaliates. With that action, the champ said, there's room for one person on this mountain, and it's me. He cuts the pin attempt short. Clothesline. What are we going to see here? Well-placed knees to the hamstring. Doling out as much damage as possible. Looking to silence the challenger once and for all. A back suplex right onto the apron.
Hitting the edge of the ring like that can do some lasting damage to the body.
And King had no reflexes to answer for that. Yeah, watching CM Punk aggressively work the opposition.
Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee. And he nails the Bulldog. Vintage CM Punk. This looks like it could be all over. And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the Whirlwind Splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny? This can't be happening right now.
It's over. We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick. Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming. We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted to main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bailey on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. When you were busy trying to start a new world order, who do you think riled up R-Truth and got the Raw and SmackDown rosters fighting each other? That would be me. Who do you think put the mutiny mask in Naomi's locker, huh? You thought it just magically transported its way from the trash can? It was me, you simpletons. You two used to train together, right? Maybe just quit WWE now and go open up a gym. Early retirement. This is your chance to get out before someone gets hurt. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
We're okay, but definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
This feels like that winter when we both got hurt doing that insane drill.
Oh yeah. You messed up your knee and I broke my arm. We were the walking wounded for a while there.
Yeah, at first we were helpless and ready to sit out until we healed up. But after a week or so, we started to figure out how to help each other compensate for what we were missing.
So you figured out how to get by?
You can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on Raw, talking to superstars from the men's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Hey, Yus. How you holding up after Punk's backstab?
Just trying to stay under the radar, observe for a bit, and figure out my next move. It's chaos out there.
Chaos? Bro, it's a straight-up betrayal. And I'm not even talking about Punk. Everyone around here is just kicking back, watching Mutiny rip through this place. Like, where's the loyalty?
I hear that. The balance of power could definitely shift in our favor if we had a few more heavyweights on our side.
You talking about someone like Roman? He always thinks these squabbles are beneath him, but it's not as bad as Triple H and the higher-ups giving Mutiny a free pass. Now that's messed up.
Well, if anyone might have a certain high-ranking member of the board on speed dial, it'd be you.
Try. Man, Barack's caught up in that Hollywood glam. Can't see past the box office. He's been wearing a suit too long. We see Mutiny's tearing down WWE, and he sees ratings and dollar signs.
Then it's on us to figure out how to hit them where it hurts. Time to play the game smarter, not harder.
Yeet. Look, Goose, if you want me, I'm all in for being a part of Team WWE at Survivor Series. I'll do whatever it takes to stop Mutiny in their tracks.
We need all the help we can get. I'm thinking we can get you and Jimmy on board. Have you been in touch with him lately?
It's just, with Jimmy, man, it's complicated. We ain't been right for a minute. You sure you need me to do that?
Families are complicated. Let me think about it and weigh my options. I'll get back to you if it's the right move.
Yeet.
Pierce told me you and your partner are the ones to talk to about Survivor Series. Well, there's no need for a big discussion. I'm in.
That sounds a lot more like a demand than a request.
It's not a demand. It's the way you're gonna win. If there's a man in WWE who can tear down CM Punk and everything he represents, it's me.
I'm not even sure you could draw him out, though. Punk's been hiding down in Orlando, surrounded by his army of followers. It's a fortress.
Brother, trolling cowardly moron Punk is one of the great joys in my life. I'll get him so mad, he won't be able to resist coming out of his spider hole.
How are you going to do that? It's going to take more than simple name-calling.
Okay. Remember when Punk had a midlife crisis and became a failed MMA fighter?
Yep. Not his finest hour.
Nope. And you know he just lies awake at night, stewing in his failure. Now you put me on your Survivor Series team, I'm gonna revisit his little foray into MMA to show him how a real fighter takes care of business.
Damn. That would drive Punk nuts.
So what do you say? Ready to roll with me all the way through Survivor Series?
Man, I am so ready to troll CM Punk. I just wish I could see the look on his face when you rake him over the coals.
Great! Then grab yourself some popcorn and a seat at the backstage monitor, because I'm gonna go out there and prove that MMA is just one more thing that I do better than cowardly moron Punk.
Drew McIntyre is taking a shot across CM Punk's bow with this MMA-style match, attire and all.
And you have to think it's going to send Punk's blood pressure through the roof. Ooh. Looks like he knew what was coming up.
Clothesline! What impact! The kick connects. Oh!
Stepped aside, avoiding damage. Wait for it.
Alabama slam!
The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out.
He's able to reverse it. Headlock.
I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here.
He's got one thing on his mind with that chair, and it has nothing to do with lounging.
And avoids taking any damage. Got out of the way.
Oh, devastating boot. He gets into the ring.
Whoa, that was a stiff chair shot to the dome.
Oh my gosh, what impact.
Great ring awareness saved him.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
Uh-oh. Future shock.
He is stalking, waiting for his moment to attack.
Buck comes right back at him. Return fire on Adrian. Oh, what a boot from McIntyre. We're seeing pure aggression from McIntyre. Next level brutality coming from McIntyre.
And he evades the attack.
Boom! Big boot!
He averts the offense.
Oh, nothing fancy with that boot. Boom!
Escape that in a hurry.
Oh, brutal forearm. Oh.
He wastes no time dodging the attack. Sent straight into the post. Just vicious.
Heading to the outside now. Oh, man. Oh, what a boot from McIntyre. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Oh, boy, come on, not the chair. Ouch. Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Ooh. Trying to find his feet. This does not look good for him. Oh, wow, rendered unconscious. The official has to call him.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
Drew McIntyre, my old buddy. You crawled out from under your troll bridge to try to call me out again. We've been going back and forth for so long, I can barely remember what got your skivvies in a bunch to begin with. It doesn't really matter though, does it? Because every time you step to CM Punk, you end up red-faced and humiliated. But now I hear you want to be one of WWE's chosen ones at Survivor Series to take on Mutiny. We've all seen how you excel as a chosen one. There can be only one, and you ain't it, Drew. You want CM Punk so bad? Well, you're gonna get your wish when CM Punk shows up at Raw next week, looks you in your creepy eyes in the middle of that ring and slaps that dumb beard off your doofus face. Again.
Do you see Punk's rant? You've definitely got him riled up.
That was the plan.
It's good to have him off his game. But when Punk says he's showing up here to confront you tonight, I would assume there's going to be some kind of mutiny trap.
That's the safest bet you're ever gonna make. Here's the thing. If he springs a trap on me, he'll probably pop his shoulder out of his socket, so I'm not terribly worried.
Punk may be made out of fine china, but Mutiny has plenty of badasses on their roster, and they could come from anywhere. So
Good man. You watch for Mutiny backstage, I'll meet Punk in the ring. This goes right, that little creep isn't gonna make it to Survivor Series.
Typical CM Punk, sending one of his lieutenants in to fight for him.
Punk promised that Drew would see him in the ring this week, not KO, a.k.a. knock off Owens.
The last thing I want to do is give CM Punk any credit, but it was Drew who started the trolling last week. What we're watching right now is the receipt.
Are you kidding me?
This one is headed to the outside, not by choice. Blast off!
Whoa, what a landing!
No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body. And a stomp to the gut.
Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter McIntyre.
Just punishing their opponent.
Oh, what a boot from McIntyre. Insulting.
The disrespect can be tasted in their mouth.
And he re-enters into the ring.
Ooh. That was a powerbomb with one message in mind: absolute destruction.
They got their opponent in the fireman's carry and rotates over for a flapjack.
Boom! Oh, what a kick!
He avoids the contact.
Kick right to the midsection. He could be starting to really struggle in this match.
Drew making clear he came for a fight, and he's not satisfied yet.
There's proof positive that McIntyre has become one of the best talents on this planet.
This is what comes with Drew's seasoned experience.
He's looking to take things to the outside now. Just sent crashing to the arena floor. Headed to the outside.
But for what reason?
Eludes the Claymore connects.
Will Drew close this out?
Just a ferocious assault from McIntyre.
Owens needs to find an opening.
And he just has to be in indescribable pain.
Yeah, he's on his back foot now. I don't see things turning around in his favor. KO avoids the attack.
And slides back into the ring. Owens gets control.
He saw that one coming.
Oh, what a boot from McIntyre.
Oh, connects on the kick. Able to make a timely escape.
Ooh, he fends that off. Caught the leg. Uh-oh.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway. And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
And he comes in under the ropes now. Uh-oh.
Arm drag. Smart counter to that maneuver. What a barrage.
Owens thinks he has it here. And the count doesn't even begin.
How did he do that?
Owens was scouted there. Rear chin lock, and now just rapid fire punches. Oh, McIntyre holding him at bay. Here's Owens landing hard ringside. And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out.
Owens is in some serious trouble. Nasty kick. Ooh! Kick. Wow! He doesn't have much time to get back in the ring.
And goes back into the ring here. And that was an effective attack, guys. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count.
Great escape by Owens.
Oh, what a boot from McIntyre.
Owens absolutely not backing down.
Looks like he's coming back in.
Reversed it right into the suplex.
He's hurled out. and crashes down to the floor. He's making his way to ringside now. Oh, ouch!
Nice job dodging contact there.
Boom! Big boot! It really looks like nothing can contain this fight.
Kicks directly to the chest.
Drew is setting him up for the Claymore. That'll take his head.
What the hell? That's Lexus King.
Oh, we've got another CM Punk out here.
Gigi Dolan out of nowhere with a high knee. And here comes KO to direct traffic.
This pack of punks are taking Drew McIntyre apart. I don't like the looks of this. Gonna sleep.
Clearly, they're sending a message from CM Punk.
Come on, get in here. Is that all you got?
Insult meet injury. GG Punk's got Drew McIntyre in the Anaconda Vice.
We need some help out here. Is anyone in the locker room going to stop this mutiny assault?
This is a major setback in the war against mutiny.
And Punk didn't even need to show up.
Drew McIntyre called out CM Punk, and now he's been beaten up by a whole army of them.
Where in the hell were you? You were supposed to be watching my back.
I would have if the army of punks hadn't jumped me before they came out to get you. Great security, Pierce.
I'm not taking the fall for this one. You and McIntyre lit the fuse by antagonizing Punk and Mutiny.
Antagonized Mutiny? You daft? Punk's bunch of brainless mannequins have been attacking WWE since the night of the draft. We didn't start any of this.
Guys, we can aim at each other in a circular firing squad or turn our ammunition on Mutiny.
No, you're right. But so far, we've gotten the appetizers and not the meal. How can we get the real CM Punk in the ring?
Trust me. I'll get Punk in that ring. You just give me a live microphone next week.
Deal.
When all of Punk's mini-me's show up, and they will show up.
This time, I'll be ready for them.
Drew McIntyre is in a familiar position here.
I have a feeling Drew is about to drop a pipe bomb of his own.
You know, they say time is a flat circle. And that sure is the case with Can't Mend Punk. Here's how it always goes. Punk shows up to great fanfare. He gathers an entourage of weak, sad, desperate people who buy enough of his knockoff cult leader garbage to follow him off a cliff. Then, he has a tantrum, and he goes home, leaving everyone who trusted him broken in a ravine at the bottom of that cliff. Just look at the splintered locker rooms this vile cancer leaves in his wake, and you'll see.
Here we go. If it's the real Punk this time.
It's him! CM Punk is here!
This is what Drew wanted.
I want to talk right down to earth in a language that even Drew McIntyre can easily understand. Here it is, Drew. You need some new material. You've been the same whining crybaby since the machine anointed you the chosen one, and everybody laughed you out of the territory. I don't blame you if you don't remember that, but look it up. There's plenty of video online.
Hey, we're done talking. Now why don't you bring your brittle bones down here and we'll settle this the old-fashioned way.
Nah, not tonight. See, that's your problem. You're old-fashioned, and this is a whole new world. This will get settled, but not by me. Come on out, boys.
Yeah, about your mates. They've been delayed.
Is that Drew's sword? It looks like it's trapped whoever Punk brought here from Mutiny. And not as confident now, are you, Punk?
He's getting the hell out of here.
No, he isn't. And they've got Punk cornered. Wait, there's KO.
McIntyre just leveled Kevin Owens.
Owens' distraction worked.
For Punk, maybe.
Kevin Owens is alone with two of the most dangerous men in WWE.
I'm not sure KO thought...
The Kimura! Kimura lockup. He doesn't have much time before his arm snaps. Great job fighting out.
Caught him with a big boot.
On the mark. Duking it out on the stage. This is wild.
This is dangerous. There is so much potential for this to go wrong.
Denied with an elbow.
Ah, jeez.
Come on. The ramp is no place for duking it out.
Unless you're looking to do real damage, then it's the perfect place. Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm.
And here we go. So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out.
Nothing good has ever come from fighting up on the stage.
Kick.
Nasty kick.
It is his time to take care of business.
He could absolutely be at the end of his rope.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind.
Ooh.
Fight now working its way to the stage.
Nothing but glass screens and steel supports. So much can go wrong up there.
And he heads back into the ring. To ringside now. What does he have planned?
Saw it coming and avoided it. I don't like this, guys. Fighting on the stage could do some serious long-term damage. Hold on a second. He might be finding a submission hold here.
And somebody get in there to stop this. There's no damn reason to put a hold on him. And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission.
Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
Oh! And battling out in a very unsafe and precarious area.
There's plenty of ways this could go wrong fighting up on the stage like this.
Owens avoids that one.
Oh, striking down with the axe handle.
Timed his defense perfectly.
Clothesline to the back of the neck.
Boom. Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm.
Get this back into the ring now. And he's leaving the ring for the moment.
Jumps the elbow.
Boot to the stomach.
He's looking to make a moment here.
Wait, trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in?
Unleashed might and force.
This could be lights out real soon. Could be deal. He's giving up, but you can tell his opposition doesn't care one bit.
Stomp to the gut. He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here.
Like a Terminator, McIntyre. Lift off.
Knockout victory. This one is over.
Kevin Owens was just made a sacrifice to CM Punk's ego with Punk's own move.
When KO wakes up after being locked in that Anaconda vice.
This close. We were this close to taking Punk off the board.
He might have slipped away, but we did take out KO at least.
And I bet he has some serious questions about Punk's leadership right now. Your plan worked, Drew. Just Not exactly the way you intended.
Not a total loss, then.
It's a win. Every bit of dissension inside Mutiny can help us win at Survivor Series.
Seriously. We couldn't have picked a better man to join our team.
Shall we all hold hands and sing Kumbaya, then? Or get to figuring out how we end Punk and Mutiny once and for all?
You're right. Let's focus on the battle at hand. We can have a big karaoke party after Mutiny is defeated.
We're all agreed. Victory, then karaoke. So what's our next move?
I'm going to SmackDown to see who wants to join the party.
I don't know how you could possibly find another partner as good as me, but time's a-wasting.
Hey, hope you're doing okay. That go to sleep from Punk must have been a real wake-up call. Although, if I'm being honest, it's hard to believe you didn't see it coming.
And you did?
Well, we all know of his reputation. I would have had my head on a swivel.
Oh, thanks for the heads up.
It was just a hunch. I wasn't close enough to have all the pieces.
Huh, must be nice to be able to watch everything from a safe distance.
No one's at a safe distance now. Punk and Mutiny are a threat to every single one of us. We need to work together. I want in on your plan for Survivor Series. Assuming you actually have a plan.
I'm mostly monitoring their socials, looking for cracks and gathering actionable intel. I want to figure out their vulnerabilities and then try to figure out how to strike.
I like that. I think I know where to look first. They've pulled too many of our people over, but I know somebody we should pull back. We could increase our numbers and destabilize theirs. It's a win-win.
Pulling someone back could send a strong message. And this time it's Mutiny and CM Punk who won't see it coming. So, who'd you have in mind?
Tiffany Stratton. She has the potential to be one of the best in the business. Luckily for us, Mutiny doesn't know what they've got. Even luckier, I might just be the person to get through to her. That is, if I'm a part of WWE's plans for Survivor Series.
Absolutely, Charlotte. You're in. If you can turn Tiff, that could be the game changer we need.
My thoughts exactly.
Charlotte, thanks for reaching out. I'm guessing this means Mutiny is gaining another top superstar?
Quite the opposite, actually.
What do you mean?
I'm not joining Mutiny. I'm here to pull you out of it. It's not too late to change course and be on the right side of things.
Pull me out? Why would I want out? Mutiny is shaking things up, Charlotte. I'm exactly where I should be.
At what cost, though? I've watched you rise. You've always had the potential to lead, not follow. Remember why you got into wrestling? Was it to follow someone else's orders?
It's not like that. Punk and Bailey, they're not just leading us. They're empowering us, inspiring us.
You once told me that I inspired you. Not only to get into wrestling, but to make a mark, not just to blend in. Don't lose that vision, Tiffany. Don't let Mutiny's clouded dreams overshadow your aspirations.
You did inspire me, but that was a long time ago. Maybe I'm not the same person I was then.
Or maybe you've just forgotten what you came here to do. Watch my match on SmackDown next week. It might just remind you.
We'll see.
You gotta wonder if this match is just a trip down memory lane, or is there something more at play here?
Knowing Charlotte, there's a strategy behind every... thing she does. I can't imagine this match is just for nostalgia's sake.
Well, whatever the reason, I'm loving this throwback rematch. I feel like a kid again.
Weren't you like 30 in 2014?
No, 32.
Oh, unloading a big kick to the back. To the arm. Oh, what a response. Forearm to the face. Stepping through. Legs turning on the belly. She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
Someone call a dentist. And she denies Charlotte. That's just disrespect right there. I kind of like it. Climbing to the top rope here.
She's getting back up, but she's super out of it.
Back into the ring she goes.
Good takedown, showing the fundamentals there.
She's had a lot thrown her way already.
This isn't anything you can't fight back from by any means. Ooh! Flair moved at the right time.
Collar and elbow. Showcasing strength in this situation, pushing the opposition to the ropes.
Has control of their opponent. All the way up and all the way down. Fall away slam. A nice kip up. Oof. Ow. Ooh. And she just avoided some serious damage. Cover. Does she have it?
Kicks out on the pinfall attempt.
She still has enough energy for a simple kick out.
Whoa, Charlotte waylays her. She's starting to wear her down here.
In just a case of Charlotte displaying her natural abilities. Behold the power and grace of the Queen.
Charlotte is on another level. Dodge. Flair delivering the chop.
Natural selection.
Did Charlotte just end it?
Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up. Just when you think it's the end, she stays alive.
What amazing resilience. Is this the start of a comeback?
Does Charlotte now have to resort to an alternative? Do something else to end things?
Measured kick to the vertebrae.
And an answer from her.
Oh, nice balance.
Into a double knee drop.
Cover. There's two. Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair.
History repeats itself as Charlotte Flair brought back the wardrobe, the finisher, and the victory.
There's more than just nostalgia here. Charlotte just reminded everyone not only of what she's done, but of why she is still one of the greatest of all time.
Tonight was a reminder of what passion and dedication look like. And that match wasn't just another random fight. Our throwback gear and my vintage moves were no accident. It was a message intended for an audience of one. Tiffany Stratton, I hope you were watching closely. That match, that fire you saw, that's why I'm at the top of this business. And it's why you got into the ring, inspired by people like me. But here's the real talk. You shouldn't be living in someone else's shadow, like CM Punk and Bayley want. You're not meant to be just a piece in their game. You belong somewhere you can truly be inspired, where you can unlock the potential you've always had, not with people who dictate your path, but someone who supports your journey. It's your time, Tiffany, and it's time to chart your own path. Remember why you started. Remember what drove you to step into the ring. It's not too late to make a choice that defines your legacy. Make it count.
So, do we need to talk about a plan B?
No. I'm making headway. Slowly. We'll get through to Tiffany eventually.
You sure? Sometimes no amount of strategy can turn a lost cause. Be ready to pivot.
I'm aware of the risks, but I'm not backing down. This isn't just about rescuing Tiffany. It's about proving there's a different way to lead.
I get it, but plans fall apart. In my time in MMA, I saw bloodied fighters trip into a knockout. With Survivor Series approaching fast, we can't afford a misstep.
Then it's a good thing I'm not going to fail.
All right then. Make sure to bring that determination against Bayley. She won't know what hit her.
Yes, she will. Me.
We come to expect underhanded tactics from Mutiny, but Bayley running away from a match? This is a new low.
In her defense, Bayley never explicitly said it would be her, Saxton. Whether that's strategy or fear, well, that's anyone's guess.
Charlotte doesn't have time to worry about that now as Shayna Baszler, the apparent heart of Mutiny, has bad intentions. What a reversal!
Answer after...
No, nothing fancy here.
Instant victory! Reverse the leverage and into... I guess she doesn't think she's softened her up enough yet. Oof.
Nasty kick. Ooh, she puts the brakes on that. An arm wringer. What are they going to do here? Oh, no! Stop to the arm.
You can see the intent behind that attack. Exploiting the arm must be the strategy here.
Oh, working on the arm. Ooh. A narrow escape.
Has control of their opponent.
Fall away slam into a kip up. Oh my! Stops Baszler's attack right there.
Big slam. Oh! Just cranking the head. That's how you wear down your opponent.
Oh, my goodness. Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Oh, an elbow to the face. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, that'll bust her open. And the Queen hits a spear.
Right there, Charlotte showed that picture-perfect combination of domination and devastation.
Great counter by Baszler. Charlotte's ego brought back down to earth there.
Yeah, Shayna showing that focus on breaking her opponent down inch by inch.
From the top. Diving double axe handle.
Charlotte a step ahead there.
Oh, look at this. Trapped now and just a sharp elbow.
Able to save herself there.
Setting up for something here. goodness, that hurt the shoulder.
Shayna about to put an exclamation point on this.
Shutting that down with the back elbow.
Oh, look at Shayna Baszler. Strike after strike after strike.
Lethal combination. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Oof.
Figure 4 locked in. Charlotte gonna look for the bridge.
Figure 8 is applied.
The look on her face says it all. The Charlotte Flair wins.
Here is your winner, Charlotte.
Charlotte? Oh, so you can show up here, but not for your matches?
Never said I was the one who'd be facing you. Maybe you need to read your messages more carefully next time, Charlotte.
Whatever, Bailey. I thought you were coming alone, Tiffany.
Bailey wanted to come too.
And why wouldn't I? We're more than just a team. We're family. Tiffany knows she belongs by my side.
More like safely under your thumb. Remember, Tiffany, real growth happens when you step out on your own, not when you're overshadowed by someone else.
You mean step out and follow you? You're not looking for her independence, Charlotte. You just want her under your wing because you know her potential for Team WWE.
I'm just reminding Tiffany of who inspired her to be here in the first place. It's not about control. It's about rekindling that spark. Seems like you're scared she might remember her own strength or see how little you really have.
Charlotte, I'll face you any day, any place.
Then why did you send Shayna to face her last time?
I was delegating responsibility, but Shayna didn't get the job done. So now I'll step up and show you what true leadership is about. Let's do it on Mutiny turf this week.
Fine with me. It's about time Tiffany saw firsthand what real leadership is. Not just directives, but inspiring action. Maybe she'll see why she admired what I stand for.
What she'll see is me exposing you as a fraud. And she'll see it from the best seat in the house, as a special guest referee.
Okay.
Tiffany, when you're out there calling the shots, just give me a fair chance to show what I can do. I'll show you one wrestler to idolize and one to despise.
Charlotte's sending a message that she's got more than one score to settle as she comes here into NXT, wearing the same gear from her match against Bayley at Clash of Champions 2019.
Bayley won that match by using an exposed turnbuckle, and I doubt she's going to get a more favorable referee with Mutiny's own Tiffany Stratton donning the stripes.
Tiffany grew up idolizing Charlotte Flair. I've got to believe she'll call this one straight. The Queen strikes with the big boot.
The showstopper. Bang.
Boom.
Boom. What a shot.
Oh, what a kick. Into the knee drop.
Predicted what was coming.
One behind. Back suplex. Gets herself out of harm's way.
Taken down to the mat.
Bayley did her homework there. Spear by the Queen.
And the Queen of all eras making a definitive statement with that move. In fact, let's call it a royal proc.
Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte. Natural selection. Does that finish Bayley off? DDT.
Planet.
She's launched out of the ring.
And stays one step ahead. Oof!
Hitting the ropes. Uh-oh.
She gets around the attack. Oh!
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Ooh! Effective dodge there.
She's feeling every hit she's taken tonight.
I know she's tough, but
Playing possum! Shoulders down! And a kick out right away.
And okay, that count shows she's not bad at this rep thing.
official was in the right position at the right time with a perfect view of their shoulders.
Oh, stomping right onto the arm.
Big kick. Oh!
Charlotte Flair. The first step is the figure 4, and Charlotte now bridging up.
And just look at the referee, not exactly...
Locked in the figure 8, and hold on a second. She... Fleet managed to escape.
Just ejected from the ring. Sliding back into the ring. Charlotte setting her up for the figure 8. This could be it for Bayley, right here in the heart of mutiny.
No.
Bayley's begging Tiffany to break the hold. Stratton's supposed to be impartial.
The deck does not look as stacked as Bayley had hoped. Charlotte's down.
So much for neutrality, Saxton.
Bayley's taking advantage.
A quick count, and this one's over.
And just when it seemed like Tiffany was going to uphold the integrity of this match.
That's the influence of mutiny. They play by their own rules, and now Tiffy time means winning time for Bayley.
Look at Stratton's face. She knows she crossed the line.
And that's exactly what Bayley wanted her to do.
A pivotal and potentially regrettable moment for Tiffany Stratton.
Hey, how are you feeling after that?
I'll be all right. But yeah, you nailed me good there.
Thanks. I learned from the best.
Well, you made your point tonight, loud and clear. So I'm backing off. You've shown you can stand your ground, even if I don't agree with where you're standing.
For what it's worth, I appreciated you trying.
Of course. Bayley was right. I was trying to get you on our side. You'd have been a great addition. You're what this sport needs, a strong, capable woman shaping our future. I'm proud I inspired you to get into wrestling.
You are still inspiring me. Watching you compete up close tonight, you made me feel like a kid again.
Was that why you hesitated before you knocked me into next week?
Yeah, maybe. I didn't like Bayley needing my help to win, and I don't like being pushed around by her either. But you've been trying to push me around too. You said it yourself. I need to blaze my own trail, not follow or recreate someone else's.
Maybe we've both been looking backward too much. Instead of revisiting old matches, we should be making new history.
I like the sound of that.
Then let's do it, but not here. This isn't the place for what comes next. At least not for you. Let's you and me take this to SmackDown, a stage worthy of your talents and maybe a new beginning. I mean, if you want. It's your choice.
You and me? Facing off? I'll be there.
Even though these two have patched up their differences, you've got to think Charlotte wouldn't mind getting in a few licks on Tiffany after what happened last week.
And Tiffany's got to be anxious to show Mutiny what they lost and that she was worth fighting for. She's not going to lay down for her idol.
I think everyone knows with these two competitors, even a friendly match is going to get a bit feisty.
A disrespectful shove there.
coming. Locks up. Demonstrating power here, able to drive the opposition to the ropes.
All tied up now.
Shoving them away. Tiffany is being taken full advantage of now.
Now we have to see how tough Tiffany truly can be. Ooh,
Knife edge shot echoing through the arena. Chop.
Stomp right on the knee. Big boot. Crushing the hamstring. Makes it incredibly difficult to walk. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
And what a maneuver we just saw there. She's been slowed down yet. Uh-oh, submission move. Fujiwara forcing her to break the hold here.
Submission applied too close to the ropes. Could be a critical mistake.
Twisted into a leg breaker.
Tiffany Stratton showing the WWE Universe more love than they deserve.
Returning to the ring now. Did you hear that impact?
well scouted by Charlotte.
Charlotte channeling all of her aggression into that beautifully executed maneuver.
Anticipated that. Oh my God, what an elbow. Oh, ouch. Gets herself out of harm's way.
Oh, meet the backside of an elbow. Oh, man. Flair lining her up. Get the Queen's...
The Queen is looking to put this thing away.
Figure four locked in. She's got a bridge, Corey.
Figure eight on the way. Figure eight locked in deep. Oh, there is no way out of the figure eight.
No way at all.
I think you might be mistaken, Saxton.
Reverse back elbow.
So precise.
Rolled up from behind. This could be it.
The ropes coming to a rescue there.
Boom. You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
She might need to regroup.
Oh, right across the solar plexus. Oh, what a forearm! And this is just a vulgar display of ruthlessness. Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle.
She's got her pin. This might be the end. She pops the shoulder up in one.
Her iron will on display for the world to see.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Take off. Good Lord, taking flight.
Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent. Has control of their opponent, delivers the fall-away slam. Hey, nice athleticism.
Bam!
Oh, Tiffany avoids contact.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Wow, look at the knee strikes.
One after the other. Ooh.
Strong kick.
Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte.
Oh, natural selection by Charlotte.
Does Charlotte cap this off?
Oh, she's still alive.
She was barely able to get that shoulder up.
I cannot believe she had the wherewithal.
Is Charlotte now going to have to find a recourse, find a new means to an end?
Maneuvers out of the way. Spear by Charlotte.
Gets slammed down.
Flair delivering the chop. Followed by natural selection. Nothing Stratton can do now.
The referee clearly out of position.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair!
Charlotte Flair showed why she's the queen of WWE, welcoming Tiffany back with a hard-fought victory.
This was a match of mutual respect, with Charlotte riding yet another chapter.
That match was a blast, Charlotte. It's been a while since I've had that much fun.
I'm glad to hear you enjoyed it, considering it didn't go your way this time.
Guess I can still learn a few things.
Don't sell yourself short. I bet if you didn't feel guilty about laying me out last week, you'd have definitely come out on top.
Maybe. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, that was the first real match I've had since joining Mutiny.
That doesn't surprise me. They've been stifling you, afraid you'd outgrow their control if you realized your full potential.
Because Mutiny time doesn't necessarily mean Tiffy time.
Exactly. And it is your time. Not just a step away, but to even fight back. If you want to.
Yeah, I do. It's time I stand up and show them they can't define my limits or my destiny. I'm rewriting my story starting today.
Now who's being inspiring?
What you did with Tiffany is huge, but I just want to know how hard Bailey was typing out those angry messages on her phone.
She was rage posting for sure.
I think you could actually hear her phone screen crack in the middle of the last one.
Well, I always knew you could make an entrance, Charlotte, but pulling Tiffany away from Mutiny, that's next level.
If Bailey thinks she's mad now, just wait until she sees Tiffany reach the potential they were squandering.
We're happy to have her on board. And you too, of course.
Now that we've got the team together for Survivor Series, what's next?
We haven't got much time, but we've got some. I don't know about anyone else, but I wouldn't mind getting some extra work in. We need to be in top form when we face Mutiny.
We can't be too ready.
And when we are ready to make our next move, I'll talk to Nick Aldis.
We'll be waiting for your call.
This is the one everyone's been waiting for.
I heard your allies have a big idea for the lead up to Survivor Series?
It's not ready yet.
Okay.
The WWE Universe has been waiting for this match. You ready for the challenge?
Here is your winner.
This live event match is pure fire. You in?
I'm gonna pass on this one. Give me something else.
I've got a killer live event match for you. What do you say? You up for it?
I'm not interested in that matchup. What else do you have?
Here are your winners, and John Cena!
I'm putting you in the best match of the card. Want it? I've got a live event match lined up that's gonna blow the roof off. You in?
Come on, Troy. What else you got?
Here are your winners, and John Cena!
There you are. Here's what I got for you this time.
Here are your winners, and John.
This one's got your name written all over it. I've got just the thing to keep the crowd on their feet. I've got something big.
Here is your winner.
I heard your allies have a big idea for the lead up to Survivor Series?
They do. I'll have them stop by your office to run it by you.
I look forward to the occasion. Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
Let's call it a royal decree, because this gentleman and the queen are going after the Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match, just to see how this all works?
No warm-ups. With CM Punk gaining power, we just can't stand by. I hate the thought of him at the top. We're here to strip him of control, and we'll start by taking those titles before Survivor Series.
Fair enough. I should warn you, though, Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots, especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What's it going to take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Typical Punk try to wear us down. Seems he forgot us Scots are made of sterner stuff. We'll be ready for anything he throws our way.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Only because the queen hasn't conquered it yet.
Set it up.
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos.
Now McIntyre. That might be all Drew needs. Kick to the gut. And Gargano gets beat to the punch.
Scoop slam sets things up.
It's incredible.
Flair looking to cinch in the figure 4 leg lock. And she bridged through. There it is. Figure 8 locked in.
It's locked in so tight.
Just broke the hold there. Able to slip out of that one. And this might be Dempsey's night right here. Not so fast. But then to Shayna Baszler. Bang! He finds a counter.
Official got too close to danger there.
Oh, perfect kick.
Landing hard off the back suplex. Oh no, the official just got caught in the back position. Regained control with the takedown.
Did you hear that? Shayna was on the wrong end of things there. Roxanne trying to push the advantage after that. On a button with a low drop. From way up top and down. And that was a hell of a DDT there. On a big boot by Charlotte. Counters. Oh, incredible sit-up mat slam.
Oh, come on, just take it back in the ring. Pretty please.
Say a little louder, Saxton. I don't think I heard you.
Calculating the next move here. Backbreaker. Backbreaker. Oh, my Lord. What contact. Powerful kick.
Ooh, merciless looking blood.
Spears avoids the offense.
Down on their knees. Here it comes. McIntyre turns things around.
shoulder tackle.
Single leg drop kick.
Things are in ringside now. From behind.
Oh my God. With the cover.
This might be it.
Kicks out before the 2 count.
We are this far into the match. Where is this energy coming from?
Taking flight.
Off the mark with that one.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Double team out.
Superstars, double team, double neck breaker, double the punishment.
Looking to put this one away here. His arm showing up the mat before one. And she reversed it.
The Queen strikes with the big boot.
Chop block. Really right in the back of the knee. What a boot. Going for the 3 count.
Been broken up. She saw to that. Oof. Back elbow puts a stop to things.
She's got it down for the count. She might end it here.
That's a surprising move from her here.
Nasty chop delivered by Shawn. Natural selection.
And Gargano is out.
Fred Johnson. Shawn Spears.
Game, set, match, Shawn.
But meanwhile, nice scoop roll up for the win.
Whoa, got the surprise pin.
Here are your winners, the team of...
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we've got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
Because you think Punk's going to pull something? Of course he will. I would. Doesn't mean it's something we've never seen or can't handle.
Punk's got his games, but they're nothing new. Tonight, it's about stripping that power away.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before. And I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a mutiny arena?
Maybe. But they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bayley and Lexis King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any mutiny interference.
Good. It'll be nice to face Bayley when she doesn't have an ally in Stripes.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton. You could get hit by a car in the parking lot. Or you can take the initiative and throw someone else through a car window.
Man.
Up and face first.
Flapjack. Ooh. Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
looks like they're done.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more.
Escapes out of that attack.
He scouted that one.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
Sent into the corner. McIntyre counters with power.
Lexis King looking to set it up.
Uh-oh. He knew just what to do.
Oh.
Lexis avoids the attack. Ooh. You saw that being telegraphed.
Able to push off and avoid that attack.
Caught the clothesline attempt. Driven down STO.
And he got there. He made the tag.
Uh-oh. Watch out.
Oh, shoulder first.
And the ring just shifted, taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar plexus.
Followed by a stomp. Big offense could be coming here.
Ooh, she counters right back on Bayley. She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexis King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexis King's going anywhere.
Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexis King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
I can't believe I didn't see it coming. I hate being a step behind him. At least we laid out Lexus.
Which Punk is using as an excuse to step in at Survivor Series. Feels like a setup, another one of his ploys. Let's make sure we're ready.
Well, we could start by telling the GMs to make the match no DQ.
I don't like that.
Well, we've got one episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the two of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
Let's show Punk he's not the only one who can craft a clever scheme. Some mind games never hurt. At least, not the one who's playing them.
I like that. I mean, if we could push a wedge between Punk and KO or Bailey, that could really help us.
You remember all those interviews WWE posted after Damage Control broke up?
I do. And if someone was to get their hands on those and do some creative editing...
Mutiny will be too busy questioning each other to focus on us.
This is going to be fun.
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
Looks like we're going to get some kind of audio-visual presentation.
Bailey has proven she's not a leader. Everything she touches turns to trash.
Bailey is not nearly as smart as she thinks she is.
The obvious person to blame for all the failures is Bailey.
Harsh words from Punk and KO about one of their trusted generals.
And right before Survivor Series? What a bombshell!
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focused as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
You know, I've always wondered if the Mutiny minions know how the so-called voice of the voiceless talks about them behind their backs.
Well, they do now. Loyalty in Mutiny comes with an expiration date. Who knows what else they're saying off the record?
Members of Mutiny, if you feel betrayed, WWE will welcome you with open arms!
CM Punk has heard enough.
I don't know where you got that audio, but this whole scheme reeks of desperation. Mutiny isn't built on fragile egos or naive trust. Bailey knows I value her. We're stronger than your petty manipulations.
You seem rattled, Punk. Is it because while you're plotting and planning, your faithful followers are plotting their exits? They're not loyalists. They're opportunists, just like you.
And after Survivor Series, you'll find yourself a leader without an army, without a follower, without a friend.
So, Mutiny isn't loyal? They're gonna leave me all alone? Let's test that theory. 4 of my so-called minions are in your arena right now. As usual, you think you're playing chess, but really, it's just tic-tac-toe. Predictable and easily countered.
Mutiny is here to go tic-tac-toe-to-toe with Team WWE.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. It looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxon. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds. Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Big knee.
Wards that off. What a response.
Mounted palm strikes. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Ooh. And Williams got taken to task right there.
Yeah, I'd say he should consider tagging out. If he could take a break now, it could pay off big down the line.
Hammerlock now, and a lariat.
Right into the pin.
Denying a 2 count there.
He's not letting fatigue set in or get the better of it. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
What a reversal by Trick. Williams gets countered.
Uh-oh. Oh, to the back of the neck. What a lariat.
Trick getting worked on right now.
Trick is getting the window shut at every opportunity.
Yes, press. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Oof. Devastating kick.
Pow, what a shot. Slips away just in time. He's got him down to the pin.
She saves the match for her team. Well, meanwhile, here's Jade.
Elbow on the spot. That has Trick rocked.
Here's the pin. And keeps his partner alive. He's just looking absolutely bullied right now.
He's staring adversity right in the face now. Williams might be waking up.
But Trick still has to do more to get this fully in his favor.
Oh, ouch. Nasty roundhouse kick.
Tag made.
He's able to dodge out of the way. Vicious boot by Charlotte. Oof. That was a strong kick. Roxanne escapes the attack.
Pulled back into the hip toss.
She escapes the attack.
What a shot. She was ready with the counter.
Evasive maneuvering there. Charlotte a step ahead. Time for her to go home. Oh, no, wait a minute.
Breaks the close count.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Ooh.
She managed to avoid that offense. Backbreaker.
She may have just slowed Roxanne down a bit there.
And there's that ruthless streak of Charlotte's already just flowing out of her.
And stays one step ahead.
This could be it for the 3 count. Kick out. She still has life.
She just won't stay down.
Oh.
Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping.
Oh, natural selection by Charlotte.
Bow to the crown. It's over.
It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
How close was that?
That was about as close as it could get without it all being over for her.
And guys, we know Charlotte, this is only going to make her more aggressive. To dare kick out when she's ready to finish things, not good.
Able to save herself there.
She gets bounced into the corner.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Chop. Charlotte looking to put this away.
Wow, got it. Big time tag team win.
Here are your winners, Drew McIntyre and Charlotte Flair.
Team WWE is already running on all cylinders. What a win.
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
I'm telling you, after that leaked audio, Mutiny must be at each other's throats. They can't be on the same page walking into tonight.
Now, we just have to keep them off balance.
One way we could do that is with a last-minute substitution. When I joined the team, you got Tiffany Stratton too. As much as I want to get my hands on Io in the first match, Mutiny would never see this coming.
You're right. We're going to pull the ultimate swerve and start the series with a bang. Let's go with Tiffany.
We need to keep the pressure on. You know they're going to use every trick in the book, so we got to beat them to the punch.
The time for talk is over. Let's go out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever going to get to that third and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best of 3 series with a loss, we might never recover. Oh.
Oh my God, what a forearm!
That's a jump.
She turns it around with the reversal. Ah, look at this. Hair pull mat slam.
Oh, that was a strong kick. Dodges away.
Oh, man, both feet crashing down.
Ooh, what a nasty kick. Kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
That's going to be a moment you want to forget it very soon. Oh! And Io gets reversed.
Ooh! Io able to fend her off.
And a well-timed counter. Clothesline. What a way to get countered. Ow. Foot, meet back. And Io had no answer there for her opponent.
She knows this is only the beginning, that there's more to come.
And she anticipated what was coming.
A discus clothesline. Decapitating.
There's the arm wringer, followed by the leg drop.
Oh, what a kick.
Narrowly escaping there.
Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing Tiffany's eyes out in the training room. Charlotte's with her, so we need to focus, because now we're playing from behind.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way and they slipped the knife right in our backs. But we're gonna be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's gonna be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you going to do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were training together, you ever imagine we'd be the last line of defense protecting the future of WWE?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let Mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves.
Gutbuster! Setting him up for the flatliner.
Oh, man. He's able to avoid heavy contact.
Absolutely spiked.
DDT.
That'll knock the wind out of him.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside. Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Up on their shoulders.
Down in a hurry.
Ooh. He quickly slides into the ring.
Look at this.
Ah, crash and burn.
Bet all the chips on landing that high-risk maneuver and flopped spectacularly.
A miscalculation that can change this whole match.
Ooh, brutal forearm.
And an elbow. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
Kick to the gut. And, oh, what a clubbing blow.
Oh, ouch. KO avoids it. Oh, man.
And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
Yeah, McIntyre putting as much power as he can behind his offense.
KO is getting knocked around a bit.
Owens just can't find any breathing room.
Just a barrage of stomps.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that. Oh, devastating boot.
Snap headbutt. Oof. Drew doling out quite the punishment there.
That's just the nature of a big fight machine like...
Good night. Owens cannot recover from that.
And going for the pin.
Amazing kick out. We know Owens loves to fight, and he won't let this one go just yet.
And now McIntyre's at a loss as his mind races to rethink his attack.
Just launched his opponent.
Overhead, belly to belly.
The cover for the win.
Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
And he's letting his prey stumble right into his trap. Big boot! Jeez. Oh, that just looks like it busted him open.
Escaped that in a hurry. Oh, the face has been planted.
Oh, my goodness.
Now into the cover. Will McIntyre be able to recover? He breaks the ref's count before 2.
He's still got more left in the tank.
And the tenacious McIntyre being subdued there.
Owens will be dangerous if he can keep dishing out offense like that.
Kick gets caught.
Went for the spring.
Goes for the pin.
The end could be near.
Oh, my God, did you see that?
That sucked all the air out of this place. It looked like a done deal.
He manages to slip out of the way.
Manages to reverse it. McIntyre turns things around.
Shuts out quick. Claymore.
McIntyre might have him.
Makes the cover. Yes, Drew McIntyre wins it.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
We're back in it, Corey. What a clutch win for Team W.
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and damage control.
It's possible. But I'd bet Punk and Bailey have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all. And we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen her since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were busy attacking her.
I'm going to find her.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find her. You just go out there and win this thing.
I don't know if this guy's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bailey in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did he have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of the WWE is at stake, and his partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that man's shoulders now.
Keep an eye on the elbow.
Wow.
Looking to muscle up the competition here. It's a long way down.
Oh, crucifix powerbomb.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Piper's Pit. She knew how to evade that.
Mounted palm strikes. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. The jab's going.
Keep an eye on the elbow.
And Bayley's resolve might be wavering here.
It's like a muzzle's being placed on Bayley's offense.
Ooh, hard into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat.
Ooh. Evades the attack.
Oh, God. Backbreaker cuts off the attack. Boom.
She dodges out of the way.
Every counter being answered with another.
Manages to slip out of the way.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
Double team maneuver on the horizon.
Double hip toss.
Double elbow.
Beautiful tandem work. They finish each other's sentences. Cover. We're going to shut this down.
Gets the shoulder up after one there.
He couldn't make much of that pin attempt.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. Flying forearm.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Oh, my God. Oh, you
kidding me.
Back of his neck.
In a big match like this, you have to go for the big moves, and the challenger clearly realizes that. Oh, crucifix powerbomb.
And a message sent there letting the champion know the kid gloves are off. Oh, leg drop right to the groin. Looks like they're not confident enough in their abilities to fight for the title in a clean way.
Getting tossed.
A powerful message just sent to the champion with that move.
Both legs trapped. Don't do this.
Big impact off the leg drop. The champ has absorbed some damage. I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
Punk needs to be resourceful. Find a moment to strike. Oh. You got to dodge just in time.
Forearm to the face.
Ooh-wee.
Ooh, what a kick. Strong counter from Punk.
Punk showing how much punishment he can withstand before getting his own offense in.
Time now for CM Punk to get his energy up and claw back into the fight. Calf kick on the money.
As was set up in the corner of the ring.
Turns that back on CM Punk. Oh, he saw it coming.
A masterful
This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bayley and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God.
What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming!
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep!
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
What I did tonight in the ring, taking a stand for myself, that felt good. It's been a while since I've had a chance to drop dead weight. Since I stopped training with a former partner, in fact. Though, I'm glad we stayed close. If we hadn't, you would have never reached out, expecting me to drop everything, leave MMA, and jump in to rescue you. When I agreed to help, I may have bent the truth a little and said I was ride or die. I was also looking for the right opportunity. I was looking for an opportunity to finally put myself front and center. Not just be a sidekick to someone who always puts themselves first. That's what CM Punk gave me. The chance to eliminate the world of fabricated first draft picks, self-obsessed brass ring grabbers, and anyone too stubborn to see the light of change coming to this industry. So to my former training partner, let me be clear. If I had known what was ahead of me all those years ago, I would have actually quit that day and found someone else to train with. Because it wasn't the grueling workouts or injuries that made it hard. It was you. But now that I see clearly, I'm with people who actually care about me and my future. I'm the one standing tall, not letting you make decisions for me anymore. And you lost everything.
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
I know I'm not even a part of WWE anymore, so I appreciate you bringing me in. Although, if I'm being honest, I hope to hear from you sooner. Especially since I've been reaching out ever since Survivor Series.
To say things have been complicated would be an understatement. I'm sure you've been following on social media.
It's hard to avert your eyes from a dumpster fire.
Good. Then you know Mutiny's taken over Raw and SmackDown and put their people in charge of everything.
Ah, there it is.
What?
You've lost control. You called an uprising best for business because you thought you could control them, and now they're in charge. Becky Lynch, Drew McIntyre, Randy Orton, they were all convinced you were secretly running Mutiny. I know it turns out you weren't, but you could not have done a better job helping them if you were.
Listen, this isn't about me. This is about the future of this company. Mutiny has put everything at risk. We're supposed to be on the road to WrestleMania, and they've decided to cancel the Royal Rumble. Why bother when CM Punk has probably already decided he's main eventing? Mutiny is dismantling everything, and they're showing no signs of stopping.
So now you've decided you want Mutiny out. Fine. Let me take care of them. If you still have the power, reinstate my contract and give me the chance to get revenge and fix this.
I can't give you a new WWE contract.
Then why am I here?
Mutiny has my hands tied. And as much as the board would love to see you teach Punk and your former partner a lesson, you'd need an army to take them on. With the kind of chokehold they have on the company right now, it would be damn near impossible for you to get anyone on the current roster to help you.
Great. So we're just here to talk about how you've given up?
Oh, I haven't given up. And I don't think you have either. Like I said, I don't think anyone on the current roster can help you.
Ah, there's the old cerebral assassin.
Yeah, he's still in there when I need him. Since you know how to play the game too, I'll let you put together the rest on your own. It's your call who to recruit to your army.
Interesting. I know you said no one on the current roster can help, but... Punk wants to spout nonsense about breaking down barriers, maybe it's time I meet him halfway and open some doors. Even the forbidden ones.
Good. Then I'll leave you to it.
TBD! I know you expected to see Josie Jane versus Paragon J. Pierce tonight, but there's been a change of plans. This match is now a triple threat.
That was a lot of fun. Thanks for letting me jump in that match, Geneva. Appreciate it.
The most talked about WWE superstar turned free agent who hasn't shown their face in public since epically getting fired at Survivor Series reaches out and asks to be on a TBD show? I can't imagine anything that would get more buzz.
Short of holding your partner's career hostage with a napkin contract?
Touché. So, do you think your plan to take down Mutiny will work?
There's only one way to find out. And I think indie wrestlers are the perfect allies to take my former partner in CM Punk down. You think they'll be game?
Like you said, there's only one way to find out. Good luck.
Well, look who just showed up and put himself into a match.
Josie, Paragon, I didn't come to cause a stir. I came because I respect both of you, and because I need your help. Well, help from you and all of your indie friends in taking down Mutiny.
Listen, Josie and I both did our time at WWE. Great experience, but we moved on. I saw how your time at WWE ended. Not pretty. You were in WWE for a while, but there's a whole world of wrestling out there. You can find a place somewhere else, like we did.
This is bigger than any one promotion. This is about stopping someone who wants to monopolize an entire industry. But there's more than one way to do wrestling. With your indie background, you both get that.
He makes a convincing argument, Paragon.
Yeah, he's great at flattery, too. But we already know indie wrestlers are the perfect group to save the future of the business.
So you'll help?
Maybe. But you said you needed more than us, right? It's a fine line with our crew. Respect is earned, not given. You can't just show up, ask Geneva to put you in a match, and then expect everyone to fall in line behind you.
It's one thing to face us in a normal triple threat. You need to prove you're as tough as an indie wrestler.
Let's see if he can hang in a TBD rules match.
Name the time and the place.
Here, now.
You're on.
Love the fire. Bring that to the ring. Who do you want to face?
You're not the only Paragon in town, Pierce. Let's go. Was that enough to impress you and your indie crew?
You're lucky I'm so motivated to take down Mutiny that I'd let you win.
Hold on. Let me win? Right.
Either way, imagine how the suits at WWE are going to feel when they're rescued by an indie wrestler they let go.
So, you'll help me?
Yeah, me and the rest of the crew. So what's the plan?
Mutiny's been launching attacks against WWE since the beginning. I want to take a page out of their playbook and hit them on their home turf. At NXT.
Now that's a plan worthy of Paragon J. Pierce. It's not like me to fly under the radar, but I think you're right. Indie wrestlers are perfect for this. No one will suspect a group of former superstars visiting friends or local talent just keeping their heads down. Then, boom.
Exactly. Boom.
Apparently, CM Punk has some sort of major announcement regarding WrestleMania. I can't wait.
Mutiny Universe! What I have proven the past few months is that it only takes a spark to start a fire. One person to take a stand and change the trajectory of the whole business. Speaking of changing the business, let's address all those rumors about the WrestleMania main event. Surprise! It's bigger than that. This year, with Mutiny in charge, we're holding WrestleMania CM! And of course, yours truly will headline Mutiny's biggest show against...
What the hell?
Sorry, Punk. Change of plans.
Finn Balor trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh my God! Is that Chosen?
They've infiltrated the infiltrators.
Indie wrestlers attacking Mutiny. Who all is in on this?
3D through the table. Mutiny's never faced anything like this before.
La Cabra Hida Loca! These indie invaders are pulling out all the stops.
I think this has Punk's attention.
Bailey and KO are going to try to level the playing field. Good luck.
It looks like Mutiny is completely off their game.
All hell has broken loose here at Mutiny's home base.
It's about time someone took a stand against them.
Josie Jane and Paragon J. Pierce are here.
And look who's with them. Mutiny's nemesis is back.
That's right. You better run.
This is unbelievable.
No, Corey, this is beautiful.
Punk's been fooling around, and now he's going to find out.
Looks like Punk didn't want a taste of his own medicine.
Punk's hightailing it so fast, he didn't have time to blow a kiss. Is Punk going to get away? You gotta be kidding me.
Not this time. Maybe we'll finally get some justice.
CM Punk is finally going to face the consequences of his actions.
When he betrayed this man and formed an alliance with his former partner, he unleashed a whirlwind on his own house.
I hope he gives Punk the beating that treacherous SOB deserves.
All the momentum into a spinning powerbomb. Duking it out in the parking lot. This is just out of control.
Someone could get seriously hurt here. And down with Piper's Pit. Able to make a timely escape.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Power slam.
Uh-oh, jawbreaker.
Call the dentist. Oh, flying forearm. That'll turn your lights out. no place for a fight surrounded by pavement and cars.
Now these superstars seem to think it's the perfect place. Fast thinking saved them there.
Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk. Spinning kick to the gut.
Oh boy, foreboding message here. Opening those doors.
Ah, kendo stick right to the head. Head first into the ambulance, appears to be completely defenseless right now. He counters with a great reversal.
Boom! What a forearm. The parking lot is never the ideal place to settle your business, but here we are.
Let's just hope the local medical facility is on standby. Punk had to expect this after everything he's put him through.
Into the steel door.
Punk's in trouble here.
From behind.
We gotta go.
The SOB is gonna get away again.
Punk may have escaped, but this battle has been won. We're getting word that all of Mutiny is fleeing their home base of the Performance Center.
Mutiny has fallen.
It's about damn time.
First, I just want to thank Mutiny for welcoming us into their home. I hope you like what we've done with the place. It was so nice to see all my old friends tonight, especially one in particular. I'm sorry you had to run, but now that I'm back, we'll have plenty of time to catch up. Because we have a lot to talk about. You picked the wrong side. You followed a guy who likes to stir the pot, rile people up, all in the name of being some sort of holier-than-thou martyr who somehow always knows better than everybody else. CM Punk. Maybe you did once speak truth to power, but now I think you're so angry about what you still haven't been able to accomplish that you use your words to mask the selfish, entitled, arrogant brat that you've become. Or maybe that's who you've always been. It's clear to me. This was no mutiny for the good of the people. What you led was a power grab, designed to replace a monarch with a dictator. You're even more corrupt than the thing you hate. But don't worry, Punk. Me and my indie friends aren't even close to finished. Oh, and your precious performance center? This is ours now. Want it back? Give me a match, and let's settle this once and for all.
What a night! What a takeover!
Baron Blade, what are you doing here?
Geneva let it slip what you had planned. No way was I going to miss it, especially not when so many of your indie teammates have passed through BCW. In a way, you could say that BCW infiltrated Mutiny.
You definitely could say that.
You know, I actually used to train here at the PC.
Really?
Yeah, before I founded BCW. Hardly anyone remembers that. Sometimes it feels like I was a whole different person. But enough about me. What about you and Mutiny? Your people versus theirs on SmackDown? Who you taking with you? Mutiny doesn't stand a chance.
The final battle between WWE and Mutiny has begun. Everything is at stake.
Mutiny was beaten as soon as that man led an army into the Performance Center and evicted the whole treasonous lot of them.
Well, they have an ace in the hole this time, Saxton. His ex-partner is standing across the ring, and she knows everything about him. That's a tactical advantage that's hard to overcome.
Those two are in such a cohesive rhythm out there.
It's like playing jazz, but using your opponent as the drum. Man.
Got out of there at the perfect time.
Capped off with a big forearm.
He just flipped the script there. Oh, vicious running knee lift.
These attacks are starting to impact him.
Yeah, Chosen brought the fight in a major way on that exchange. What a face buster.
That didn't go as Chosen pictured. I love this. Boom, what a forearm. Counter right when it was needed. Ooh, great anticipation. Ooh. Uh-oh, jawbreaker.
Call the dentist.
Owens running into some trouble.
Owens is under the gun. Great escape by Owens.
Step up Enziguri.
Ooh. Got out of the way that time.
I think it's about that time, gentlemen. Time for make your last shot count.
Boom.
Boom. Owens intercepts it.
At last, he's keeping that string of offense in check.
Owens showing it's not time for lying down, it's time for fighting back.
Look at this. Picture perfect backbreaker.
Arm extended, tags his teammate in.
Kick.
Nice job dodging contact there.
And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver. A rolling elbow.
Tagged in here. Oh, that'll rattle you.
Has him wrangled. Under control on a suplex.
Devastating brain bump.
Flying possum!
Whoa!
Flying possum! Fights the shoulder up in one.
Refusing to give up even an inch of ground as this match continues.
Hooked up and backdrop suplex. Whoa. Setting it up.
Thunderous clothesline.
The hit's starting to take their toll on him a little. And Pierce is really dialed in right now.
Pierce continues the assault.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Oof. Neck twist, ruthless. He gets the tag.
Oh, God, knee meets face. Ooh. Turning the tables.
Oh, missed connection.
Oh, moonsault.
Ooh.
Oh, no, this isn't going to end well.
Oh, my God. Surfboard leg breaker. Boy, what a kick.
And an elbow, too.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Death Valley bomb.
Oh, my God.
Oh, he timed that counter well. Boom, what a punch. It knew what was coming there. Boom.
And there's the tag, bailing into the ring. Are we gonna see it? There it is!
Wait, look at this. And a great count.
Take down the arm is trapped. Crossface apply.
Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Here comes your partner.
Big elbow.
Oof, nails the midsection.
Great thinking to stop Owens.
Kevin Owens with the evasion. Holy time offense there. A narrow.
Trapped. Crossface applied.
Wait, hold on, look at this. And he's found a way out of the hold.
Oh, man.
An arm wrench.
DDT. Oof. Forearm club.
Brought down and just twisting twisting the neck.
Right to the cover.
Kicks out.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Oh, man, what a strong kick.
Take down the arm is trapped. Crossface applied.
This might just do it. Keep the team in this one.
Got the tag. And just in the nick of time, getting the fresh partner in here. And here we go.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
I think you really felt that one.
KO certainly able to scrap with the best of them. Case in point.
Chosen reverses and looks to cap. Paradise.
And on the line for Punk.
Sent right into the corner. Chosen might be able to get the win here. And a kick out at two.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge. And a clothesline. Oh my, what a splash.
And he's ready to switch things up, tagging out.
Big blow going throughout the arena.
Nice series of strikes. Combo finds the mark. Kick to the gut. Dragged around into a neck breaker. Ooh. Whoa, what a high kick.
Makes the tag.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent. On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger. Boot to the gut will stop anyone in their tracks. And she just avoided some serious damage.
Just like that, she turned it around.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Taking off from the ropes. The cover, the cover. No, stops the count at 2.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there. Oh, man. Oh, vicious running knee lift.
I think it's about that time, gentlemen.
Time for...
Catches the leg. Oh, look at this. Takedown. STO. For the win. Well, this is unexpected, Byron.
Yeah, I'm guessing he wasn't fully in position.
Trouble in paradise.
Chosen could take this one.
Ooh, what a damaging blow.
From the top. Oh, back landing. That's not what she had planned.
Bulldog. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
You only got one. Boom, last shot.
And cover now for the match. 2. But meanwhile, Puck. Tearing down the leg now.
Ooh. She tags her partner in. Just punishing their opponent.
Brutal club.
Clotheslines.
Good Lord.
So effective.
Uh-oh. In position, waiting for an opening.
Up high.
Then down to Bailey. Oh, God. Terrible landing on the outside. Big clothesline.
Boom. Effective dodge.
Trouble in paradise.
That could end Bailey's night.
2 count.
Oh, vicious running knee lift. Oh. Quickly slips behind.
German suplex.
Oh. Some agility gets her out of dodge. There's the Canadian destroyer.
Wow, we can see a count out here.
Ooh. Had the foresight to get out of that one. Kick to the gut.
Dragged around into a neck breaker. Kick connects, hooking it up.
Rose plant. Talk about insult to injury.
2. And she fights it off.
So close. That could have been it. Oh, ouch. Stiff kick. A pin. We have a pin.
Kick out.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Launched right out of the ring.
Trouble in paradise.
Chosen could take this one. Looking to capitalize on that move.
back with a crucial elbow.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Russian leg sweep.
And Punk there getting in some more late offense.
I think Chosen is realizing the toll this match has taken on him. Caught with a clothesline.
He's got the shoulders down. This is it. And he fights it off.
How?
And into the turnbuckle he goes. An unprotected shot to the head. Those could add up.
Look at this. Snap suplex. Boom. What a shot. Oh.
CM Punk escapes the attack.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Can't forget how defiant Punk is. You might throw your best at him, but he'll still keep getting up.
And you gotta think that all the plans are out the window.
End of the line for Punk. And just like that, the nightmare that was Mutiny is officially over.
Normally I'd say that's overly dramatic, Saxton, but not after everything we've been put through.
CM Punk is clearly not happy with the outcome.
Mutiny may be finished, but I have a feeling there's still business to be settled.
It looks like we're going to have some words exchanged here.
No! You don't get to just walk away. You told the world at Survivor Series just how disposable you think I am. So now, it's my turn. Through all our training over the years, you always wanted to take the shortcut. And that's what this was. A shortcut that didn't work out the way you planned. But you never even plan, do you? No. You leech. You leech onto someone else's plan, someone else's talent, someone else's career. First me, then Punk, and all for what? A match at the Showcase of the Immortals? WrestleMania CM against some hand-picked opponent? Don't worry. I'll make sure you still get a match at the real WrestleMania against me! And when I beat you, I can't wait to look into your eyes for the very last time and tell you to get out of my ring! Because you don't deserve it.
Does this mean we're getting WrestleMania this year after all?
I think it does, Saxton, and I think we have our main event.
I can't wait for these two to finally settle their issues at WrestleMania.
Man, does it feel great to be at WrestleMania. The real WWE version. I don't know if I could have stomached that Punk-branded nonsense. It was a hectic few weeks getting everything together last minute, but we pulled it off.
Shows what you can accomplish when we work as a team, not as an individual who puts their own interests first.
I have a feeling I know who you're talking about there.
I guess we all learned a lesson. In hindsight, it was a mistake to give CM Punk as much leeway as you did. Letting him take over an entire WWE brand with Mutiny and giving him a real opportunity at Survivor Series? But I bet you never thought he would take it so far.
A mistake? I'm not sure about that. Everything worked out in the end, didn't it? I put my faith and confidence in you, and you delivered. May have been a few bumps in the road, but look at us now. Standing here at WrestleMania before what's sure to be an epic main event with everything right in the world.
It'll be a lot better after I win this match. But then we'll have to have a real conversation.
A real conversation about what?
About the issues that led to all this. Punk and Mutiny were just a symptom of problems that we really have. Problems that aren't going to go away with Punk and my former partner.
I know. And I'm going to insist on a thorough review of all our policies and practices after WrestleMania.
We don't need a review. We need change. And I'm going to bring it.
I look forward to working with you to bring about that change.
You had your chance. I think I'll take it from here.
Well, it is official. I have a job again.
I see what you did there. Good to see you again, Adam. Welcome back.
Thank you. And thank you for everything you did to take care of Mutiny.
It was no problem. Well, to be honest, it was a lot of problem. But I'm glad it's done. Just one final loose end to tie up.
So, what are your plans?
Well, this WrestleMania match is looming pretty large on my mind right now.
I'm sure, but I mean after that. You have some influence here now. I overheard what you said to Triple H earlier. I know you won't go all Punk on us, but what do you have in mind? Any thought?
I believe they need to earn their redemption. You can't just try to overthrow an entire company without any consequences. I'm not saying they're gone forever, but respect and reinstatement needs to be earned, not given freely.
Any big changes you'd like to see tackled first? Punk's mutiny destroyed all our plans. But maybe that means there's an opportunity to tweak or reinvent some things.
I've got a few ideas, but the one I want to tackle first is completely original and totally new. I'll fill you in on it later.
Well, my interest is officially piqued, but I've taken up enough of your time before your big match. We'll catch up later. Good luck out there tonight.
Thanks, Adam.
There's the bell, and we're underway with WrestleMania's main event.
This one isn't just a match, it's as personal as it gets. Their lives and careers have run in parallel since the beginning, and now that journey comes to an end. And now, that's uncalled for. Oh, blow. Come on now, really? Is that what it's come to?
Oh, a flurry of strikes.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
A perfect knee lift. Ooh. Oh, kick connects.
She turns that attack away.
What are they going to do here? Oh, look at the power. Look at the strength.
Down we go.
I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that.
Down for the pin, and he doesn't stay down for long.
Way too early.
Oh, catapulting down on the opponent.
Turned it around with a reversal. Looking helpless right now. What a punch.
Right to the gut. Bam. He is in the zone, and he wants everyone to know it.
Boom. Brutal knee to the side of the face.
Oh. Ow. Able to avoid.
Oh, no, Vice.
And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission. Bullseye!
I don't think there's any coming back from that.
Kick to the gut. Lifted way up. Round and around and...
Revolution's in a spinning powerbomb. Into the pinfall for the victory. This match is over. Not only has a personal score been settled, but the final remnant of Mutiny has been cleared from WWE.
Good riddance.
A clear statement has been made tonight. Long live the showcase of the Immortals.
It'll outlive us all, Michael. When good people stand up for what they believe in, they can turn back an entire rebellion.
Now that the mutiny is over, it's time to start thinking about what's next.
At least we know we're in good hands with this superstar leading the way.
For Byron Saxton, Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole, and this was WWE WrestleMania.